I have the first class. Yeah, yes.
I haven't looked at how we are, but I was going to ask.
Nobody has a 43 on there. Nobody has a 43.
I don't know yet.
Oi!
Lori.
Camera raincoat, you go to the restroom.
Nobody's here?
the trooper I smoked, man. The trooper couldn't keep up with me, dude. Tell him he needs to work out some more, man. Two of them. Two troopers, good. I was fucking running, dude.
I already drink with them. Appreciate it, brother. Is there anyone outside?
We found blood on the boots. Okay, take care.
Okay, and See?
You comfortable? You need some water or anything?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
Are you right-handed or left-handed? Left-handed? Okay. You want to know what? I'm interested in the fixed range. I don't know if you know what we do or... We're part of the CPS family.
Captain, go down, share with us, okay? I'm gonna... Right.
Yeah.
Where's your writing hand?
Sorry.
What are you writing with? Right, left hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna let your writing on free.
Okay.
Juan, more comfortable? Yeah. Just gonna secure you right here, okay? You okay there?
Yeah.
Close the door there. Right here.
What's the day already? Saturday?
The 15th.
Yeah, but on the day.
September 15th?
No, the day. Saturday. Okay, it is 09/15/2018. It is Saturday. It is 3:21 a.m. I'm interested in the Texas Rangers, okay? And we're here at the US 59 Webb County substation, and I'm here with,
Captain Calderon, Webb County Sheriff's Office.
what's your name?
You guys already know.
Can you tell us?
You guys already know.
Okay, yeah. You know there's always two sides to every story. Everybody has problems, you know? And you know you're in custody right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you willing to tell us your side of the story as far as what happened, or? No? Okay. That's you have to reach your rights, okay? Yeah. You have the right to remain silent and not make any statement at all. Any statement you make may be used against you in trial. Any statement you make may be used as evidence against you in court. You have the right to have a lawyer present and to advise you prior to during any questioning. If you are unable to employ a lawyer, you have the right to have a lawyer appointed to advise you prior to and during any questioning. You have the right to terminate the interview at any time. Prior to and during the making of any statement, you knowingly, intentionally, and voluntarily waive this right said in this document. You understand your rights? I just need your initial right here that you understand your rights.
I'm good, man.
You good? You don't want to sign up? Okay. Coming up. Do you live by yourself at the house? Is somebody else at the house?
They're in San Antonio.
Okay. And this has nothing to do with what we're talking about. I just want to, because we're going to go to your house, eventually get a search warrant. And we want to be sure we don't want to, you have any dogs, anything like that in there? Okay, nobody's going to come back and we're going to fight them or anything?
My wife's driving from San Antonio to Laredo. If you guys could pull over, that'd be great. Keep her from coming to Laredo.
What's your wife's name?
She's driving a black Chevrolet Tahoe, 2017 LT. The first three characters of her license plate are KYT.
K-Y.
She's at San Antonio, so she's probably, I don't know, let's see, I have her teacher Wells right now, so she's sitting over here. If you guys could, stop her, that'd be awesome.
We can work on that, definitely.
What?
Does she live there with you?
Sure.
Okay.
But she went to San Antonio with all my kids, and all my kids are in San Antonio.
Okay. Just her coming back, or her?
It's just her and my suegro.
Okay.
I don't know why the fuck she's bringing suegros.
What's your wife's name?
Daniela.
I'll work on that as soon as I can. Let me start getting that information out.
Daniela. Ortiz.
Please. And she's driving that black Chevy. You're thinking she's by
I know she's coming back. It's gonna be pretty bad if she's at the house. So if you guys could stop her, that'd be awesome.
I will do my best to do that.
As far as my house, you guys have my keys. Just walk in there and give me consent to go into my house.
Do you have any weapons at the house other than the one you have in the car?
Yeah, I have a bunch. I have AR-15 Bushmaster loaded. I have a 12 gauge shotgun, which I actually don't know where it's at. It's probably somewhere in my garage. I have a 20 gauge single shot Remington. I have a 22 lever action Ruger. And I have a very, very nice custom Kimber 45 cal.
Are they spread throughout the house, or do you have somewhere specific?
My AR-15 is in my kitchen counter. My 2 shotguns and the lever action are in my garage. And my real nice 45 Kimber is under my bed in my master bedroom. I think that's it. You guys could just walk into the house with the key instead of kicking it open.
Ortiz, you want us to help you out, but you're being real racist with us a lot. I mean,
if you can't help that.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Are you law enforcement?
You already know.
No. I have never seen you. Okay. Yeah, but I have never seen you. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. And neither have I.
Right.
So anyway, yeah, you guys could stop her. That'd be awesome. I don't know if you have any deputies or troopers up there.
Okay, and let's just say that we make contact. What do you want us to tell her?
Keep my kids in San Antonio. There's no reason to come back to Laredo.
Why is she coming back, and why are you referring to you don't know why she'd bring this way? Is there something going on right now?
Yeah, she wanted to come over and talk to me. So she knew there was something going on with me. So I told her, dude, stay in San Antonio. Don't come. And she said, I'm gonna go.
Why would she think there's something going on? Did you tell her something
I
going on?
called her, so that's it.
What did you tell her?
I said, don't come. I told her we were perfect when we were in San Antonio.
Were you having an issue or what?
No, I actually had a great marriage.
Are you having issues with Laredo?
Yeah, I guess. So I was a squared away motherfucker in San Antonio, Catula Station. I used to get a bunch of bailouts. I got employee of the month. I got Operation Tainted Lady, took down the Gaitan organization. Most I ever got was 3 blowouts in one shift all by myself. They were not bolos, they were just squared away.
Are you canine handler?
Nah, I'm sorry you're a canine handler, but
No.
I don't like canine handlers. So life was good in San Antonio. Very, 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 very good. My wife was a registered nurse in Cristo Santa Rosa Downtown Hospital. I got my master's degree in international relations from St. Mary's University, my bachelor's degree in criminal justice forensics from American Military University, and associate's degree in general studies. And life was.
And you get transferred down because of the job?
Yeah.
You didn't put a transfer, or you put a transfer, they transferred you?
No.
I take it you didn't want to be here?
You guys already know. I guess. Unless it's right, you guys already know. I came down here for a promotion, so you guys already know. I already work in the Border Intelligence Center within the Laredo Sector Operations Center. You guys already know all this shit. And my year before January this year, I was in the Targeted Enforcement Unit. I was a group supervisor for a bunch of agents. We did undercover surveillance, took down a bunch of fucking stash houses. That's why I know a bunch of these deputies. Took down a bunch of stash houses, prosecuted a bunch. Reached out to DPS, CID for a bunch of bus cases that we're having with abandoned dope. I spoke with some guy named Pena and some guy named Sept, I think.
Okay. They were DPS, though, no?
CID, I think.
Yeah.
And then, so I've been at the big, well, I was, and that's it. That's right.
Because it sounds like you're pretty educated, and it looks like you were good law enforcement work out there.
I was.
Why over here?
Yes, me.
You were in the military también, ¿verdad?
8 years active duty on like this.
Were you having any issues with
the
military?
I got a PTSD. They put me on paroxetine, which is Paxil, for anxiety and depression.
Okay.
You guys want to write it down before Paxil for anxiety and depression. They put me on Divoprox for irritability and anger.
Okay.
They put me on Trazodone for sleeping due to nightmares.
Okay.
They put me on gabapentin for migraine headaches. They put me on another one, I don't know the name of it, for that's the high blood pressure. And I was a squared away motherfucker until I started going to the VA and my life went to shit. So I have never been arrested in my life. I have never, nada. I'm sure you guys are able to America. Going to the VA fucked up my life, got me here.
Did you go to the VA in San Antonio?
Here, the one here in Laredo.
So this was the one that messed you up, not the one in San Antonio?
Yeah, I never went to the VA until here in Laredo.
Right.
And they confirmed what I've always thought, confirmed that I got PTSD. They put me on all those fucking pills, on sleeping pills, migraine pills, all kinds of shit.
Mm-hmm.
They had me on this 12-week program where I had to go talk to a psychologist.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a psychiatrist a bunch of times.
Do you remember the doctor's names?
Yeah. Dr. Shankar. He's here in Laredo. Shankar. He's like Indian or something.
Okay.
And la que vi every single week for like 12
the one
weeks
I saw.
is in, se llama Patricia Amparan.
Her name is.
She was, I would see her by TV because she's out of San Antonio and I live here in Laredo, so they would do like a teleconference.
Like a teleconference?
Okay. And I would talk to her like that. And I was fine until I started going to the fucking VA. So.
Did you express your concerns to the doctors when you weren't feeling right?
Yeah. I once told Patricia Amparan that I was suicidal.
Okay.
And she flat out said, you need to be very careful with what you're saying because you're law enforcement and if you say this, I'm going to have to report this and it's going to get you in a lot of trouble. So she pretty much hinted, don't say this again.
Okay. Did you ever tell your soup that you were having issues running the Border Patrol?
They would rubber band my ass. They would
Quickly.
Considering I'm a supervisor.
Okay.
Did you start noticing when you started feeling this way? Or was it gradual? Did it happen?
It was gradual.
By the time you felt it was already past.
See,
It doesn't happen.
Yes.
yeah. The first month and a half that I was taking the pills, I've had some nasty ass headaches. And they told me it was the body getting used to it. And then they fucking increased my dosage. And then for a while I was just like fucking out of it. And then I just went shit after that.
You keep saying you went to shit.
Mm-hmm.
Physically, emotionally,
No, mentally.
and you felt it happening. Well, what are we talking here? What do you?
I concealed it very, very well. I had a great marriage.
Well, you haven't gotten divorced yet, right? Well, you haven't, right? You haven't? Okay.
That's no reason for her to stay married. And as far as work, I was very, very, very good at work. I was one of the best. I was about to get offered SBPA until as fucked up as it sounds. I was gonna get the offer like next week or so.
But prior to that, when you were having issues, did you start consuming alcohol, or was it just the pills?
No, well, the main reason that I even began going to the VA, I started going to the VA in February of this year, February 2018.
Okay.
And the reason I started going to the fucking VA is because my alcohol was out of fucking hand and bad. I was fucking just drinking, gacho.
Bad.
And so I finally went to the VA and I told them everything. And that's when they said, yeah, you got PTSD, dude. And they put me in like, I'm not joking, I've had like 40 fucking doctor's appointments from February till now. I've seen psychiatrists, psychologists, podiatrists, neurologists, sleep doctors, every fucking thing you can imagine. That's it.
And were you currently taking your regular pills, or you kind of tapered off them because they were making you feel bad?
I've been taking them.
So were they working, or did you notice that they weren't working for you anymore?
They were working in the fact that I was calm, relaxed. I wasn't all paniqueado.
All panicky.
But they weren't working in the fact that I was like I don't know how to explain it.
Right.
Listen.
And when you were having these issues, as far as anger issues, did it ever come to blows with your wife? Did you ever proceed to assault your wife, your kids, or anything like that?
Any issues at work with coworkers or anything?
I had an impeccable record. So, that's it. I just had my background done again.
Y'all have to do it how many years? Like every 5 years, huh? Did you have your phone with you?
Yeah.
Okay. So your wife's number's on your phone? Did they take your phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
You just have that phone? You don't have another phone? You don't have a supervisor phone?
I had it, pero ya no.
Not
Since I
anymore.
went to the Vic, so I don't have it anymore.
Okay.
What was your wife doing at that time?
She went over there to go visit her sister because we were gonna go see the fight with a coworker in San Antonio, and she ended up leaving without me because there's a fucking leak in my house, and the plumber supposedly is gonna show up tomorrow. So I told her just go and I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow.
So the fight was tomorrow night? Canelo?
The one of.
Okay. So, but why is your wife coming back?
Because I called her.
Oh, you called her?
You told her not to come back.
Yeah.
So she's worried about you.
Yeah.
When? Did you call her before or after the incident at Circle K?
After.
After? Okay, so you called her when you were up there?
Yeah.
And you just told her not to come back?
Yeah.
How did you take it? Like, why? What
She
happened?
wants to know what happened. So
Did you tell her?
I told her keep the kids over there.
But obviously no te ibas a caso, right? She was still going to come down.
She was
Oh,
not
do
going
you
to obey
think
you.
she still came down? No sabes, right?
Well,
For sure?
She was saying that
You don't know.
She said, like, I'm going right now.
Okay.
I'm going to the house.
And your wife, you know, this issue that you were having with the VA and all the medications you were taking and stuff like that?
Were you keeping any of that from your wife? Were you expressing what you feel to her, how you feel? Somewhat.
I'm like, I'm good, man.
Right.
You're saying that you felt like you were
Mm-hmm.
losing control or something?
See,
Going,
yes.
What is it that you're feeling? Help us understand what it is that you're feeling so we can try to determine what you're trying to tell us.
I mean, just
Well, nothing.
From the day I was born till February of this year, I was a squared away bastard. And from February to now, I've had like 40 fucking appointments. And now look at me. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and because I was never in the military, so I don't know. I mean, you've been overseas, and you know, I've never experienced that, so I wouldn't know. I guess what we're trying to say is you can try to explain it to us.
There's things that we can't relate.
Right.
We can't relate about you, and we understand what you're saying because we hear from other people, co-workers. We see it on TV. but we don't understand what you're trying to tell us when you're talking about it. And if that you can try and shed some light on what you mean by that. What is it that you feel? What are you feeling right now?
Right now?
Like, what are you feeling when you're trying to express that something's not right, you're not feeling right? What is it that you're feeling? Are you feeling some loss of control? Are you angry? What is it that you're
Angry,
Relief?
loss of control.
Do you feel somehow relieved que ya having attacked? No. The gun that's in your truck, is that yours or that's Border Patrol?
There's two of them.
I don't know.
That's from BP.
And the ones in my house.
What kind of pistol is it?
HK.
Okay. Caliber, sir?
40 cal.
What kind of ammunition do you don't carry?
You said it was 40?
Two. Ammunition. Whatever they give us.
See?
I never
Really? Do you know what color box it comes in?
I think it's a white one.
Okay.
You just whatever duty ammo they have.
See, they don't give
Yes,
us ammo anymore.
It's only when you qual and you fill it up or whatever. Yeah, that happens too.
Wait, but I thought you had to
Listen, but-
I've seen some VP agents sometimes go to like an office or like a storage, and they get the weapons and then they go qualify and then they bring them back.
See.
Yes.
Or is that different for supervisor or what?
No, it's the same. But what are you talking about? The 40 cal? That's my pistol.
Okay. It's just the long arms. Entonces,
Oh,
you
the
have
long
to-
arms, sí.
Right,
No,
okay.
sí,
I think it's the M4 or
Sí.
and the shotgun, ¿verdad? Estas you can't take them home?
No.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. But your sidearm, you do take it off. Yeah. Oh, okay. So what's in your truck? You said what's in your truck? Is that what's in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
When was the last time you shot this?
I don't remember, man.
Give or take?
Probably the last time I called, which was once a quarter. So I was supposed to call this coming Tuesday. So subtract 3 months from that.
And that's the only truck you have?
Yeah, and my wife probably. Someone gonna stop my wife? No.
Yeah. Let me get on that. Can I do you that favor? What do you want us to tell her?
Don't come.
Well, it's not quite that easy.
No,
So,
technically we can't keep her from coming.
Yeah.
I mean, it's within her right to come down.
what do you want me to relay to her?
Man, don't tell her anything.
Go back to San Antonio or?
What do you want us to tell? I mean, si que viene para atrás, obviously.
If she comes back,
Don't go to the
then
house.
she go to.
And if you guys go to the house, I mean, it's my wife and 3 kids. Please use the key, have my key. I'll give you consent to fucking go into the house. Yeah.
That's it.
Let me notify some of the patrol supervisors so they can notify the highway patrol and get on the highway, and we can try and make that happen for you, okay?
So you're Ortiz, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you go by?
Everybody knows me as JB.
JD, okay. Well, JD, everything in the truck, is it yours or is it Border Patrol's? Okay. All the, if you have any bags, anything like that, any pouches, anything, that's Border Patrol, right?
No, that's mine. Plus, yeah, but they gave it to me, so.
Okay. Is there anything else that doesn't belong to you that's in the truck?
That I can think of, no?
Because we saw like some, I guess, some beer cans.
Yeah, that's nice.
And we saw some like, I guess a pink purse. I don't think that's yours and that other DPA. Do you know who it is? No. Do you know how it got into your truck? So those are the pouches for the one part of your,
Yes.
and you, obviously the beer you got the beer, right?
Yes, that's correct.
And the gun, you said, because there's a gun.
Yes.
And you have been taking medication, right?
Right? Yes.
How many, like on a daily basis, how many pills do you take? Is it like 20, 15?
I take, in the morning, I take Axel. In the morning, I take 5.
Okay.
In the evening, I take 3. So I take 8 per day.
Okay. You were pretty upset, kind of emotionally when they finally decided to truck up there. Can you tell me why you were up there? I mean, you have a house and everything.
You guys already know.
You don't know?
Made contact with them. They're going to be on the lookout. Nobody's called us. Nobody's called PD or anyone like that.
So maybe she didn't come out. Well, probably there's a bunch of missed calls on your phone right now. And I bet you right now she's pretty worried about what's going on.
Right.
All we told her, or all we're going to tell her, but the instructions are to tell her that if they do stop her, to please go back to San Antonio and you'll explain what the deal is later. Of course, if she wants to disregard us, we can't do anything about it, right? Okay. But
He says that, has there ever come a time where you black out that you don't know what you did? Is it like often or?
It's
Okay. And you're not supposed to do that, right? Did you black out today? So you knew you were driving around something like that?
I was driving. I don't know where the fuck I was at.
Okay. So what do you tell you? You don't know where you're at?
Yeah, I'm here at Webb County jail on Highway 59.
Pero when you ran, you don't know where you're at?
I went into the restroom
Uh-huh.
at the gas station.
Okay.
I came out and I saw a trooper,
Uh-huh.
like and another trooper,
Uh-huh.
and one had his rifle.
Uh-huh.
Put your hands up! What the fuck?
Okay.
You know, like, don't fucking move, put your hands up! Put my hands up, and I go, sir, you're freaking the fucking crap out of me right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
Sir, right now, are you the owner of that truck? Yeah, it's my fucking truck.
Uh-huh.
Don't fucking move! I'm like, what the
fuck.
Don't move! He's all like, turn around! I turn around. Fuck this. I fucking took off running.
Because you were scared or because
Right, you know, I was like, what the fuck, dude? I go to the restroom, and there's a guy with an AR-15 with a flashlight pointing at me. And I think the other guy had a rifle or a sidearm on. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I take off at a full sprint. And one thing I learned from the house is I don't stop running.
Right.
So I kept fucking running. I was like, big stop. These motherfuckers are gonna catch me. And then I just hear,
Oh, you actually hurt?
yeah, he fucking missed the taser.
Okay.
And I kept fucking running again, kept running, and he missed the second taser. Alright, he's empty, he's gotta reload. So I'm fucking running. I come up some corner, and there's the sharp one. I make a left. And I was like, fuck, I'm gonna run up this fucking place. Never get me. I'm like,
Stayed there. Damn it.
And then when they arrested me, they asked me about the fence that I jumped. I didn't jump the fence. I had no idea what this fucking was.
you run out the parking garage.
Yeah.
Do you hunt?
Yes.
Deer or elk or what do you
Mostly hog.
Mostly hog.
Never shot.
Pero with a rifle or with a
Yeah.
gun or you go, once es que van, they go up to the house y los pican?
AR-15.
Oh, AR-15. Like en la noche, okay.
No, en el día.
You have a ranch?
I had a lease, pero ya no lo tengo.
¿Dónde lo tengo?
On Highway 59, pasando Wallhausen Road on the right.
Just
Oh,
past.
okay.
That's it.
How many acres?
No más era como 45
Yes.
acres.
So when was the last
It
time you
was
hunted?
just like
Probably last summer season.
Okay. Is it pretty relaxing about in the city?
Not like over there when you are.
What type of clothes would you wear? Would you like get all camoed out or nomás in jeans?
No, not really.
Nothing?
Not really.
Purple or only jeans?
Shirts de las que venden en Academy, Colombia.
The ones they sell at Academy.
You keep saying that we know why you're here. You don't feel maybe there's some apologies that might be handed down because of what happened or what occurred?
I was a supervisor when I was first and I have interviewed a bunch of people, so I'm playing those operations.
Sometimes saying the truth make you feel a lot better. You don't have everything cleaned up inside you. Like I said, sometimes it was like
That's it.
ya se acabó. It's over.
It's already over.
Where were you earlier today before the
My house. I was in my house con la wife before she left, dealing con el pinche
I came with
plomero.
the fucking plumber.
Called the city of Laredo Utilities Department, and they pissed me off because we had already called them 2 weeks ago, telling them that there was a leak. And 2 weeks ago, we came up,
They said
I had
no.
a leak, and there's some aquifer under my house
That there wasn't
that's
any.
leaking water. It's
And it
natural
was.
water, groundwater. There's nothing they can do about it. Okay, so 2 weeks, ahora está saliendo un chingo de agua. So I called the fucking utilities department. Otra vez, sir, sabe, la tiene, quién sabe qué. Le dije, oye, por favor, he hadn't even opened the manhole. I said, can you please check it? He checked it, lo agarró la pump, sacó el agua. He's all like, oh, sir, si tiene
He
una
got the
fuga.
pump and got the water out.
Like I fucking told you people.
No,
2
sir,
weeks
it
ago.
doesn't have a leak.
So the house was leaking for over a month. And then, que el plomero según dama ya.
Supposedly the plumber will go tomorrow to fix it. That's why I told my wife, go to San Antonio and I'll stay here.
What time did your wife get sent home today?
And the damn plumber finishes.
Maybe 6.
And she called you and que había llegado allá?
That she had arrived over there already.
No sabes más o menos a qué hora está.
Maybe 8:30.
Yes.
I don't know.
And then so you just stayed at the house, you didn't go out?
I me quedé pisteando.
I stayed there drinking.
That's pretty much it.
So if your truck was in a video somewhere else, it wasn't your truck? Or do you remember?
I don't remember. I was drinking beer.
Do you take any extra pills today?
Extra?
More than you should or anything?
No. I take 8 pills per day, but that's my prescribed dosage, prescribed medication.
What were you drinking? Was it 2 years? How much did you have earlier?
Maybe 6 toddies.
Oh, don't have it. Nothing over for you.
Well, how much is
I
it?
think you probably go over those 6 college.
A while ago, maybe. A while ago.
So you had him at the house? So like I said, if there's video of you in your truck, out of your house, you have no recollection.
I was at home drinking.
I go to the gas station, take a piss, I come up, there's 2 guys running AR-15.
So you don't remember going to your house all the way across town to go take a piss at a Laredo, knowing that there's probably like you passed like 100 stores between your house.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Has that ever happened to you? No te acuerdas
That you don't
Back
remember
up?
what you
Right.
did?
Has your wife ever? Okay, I'm using this like an exaggeration. Has your wife ever said, "Wait, ¿sabes qué? Anoche que salimos
You know
con los
what?
camaradas
Last
que
night
estaban
we went
que
out with our
shit,
friends.
No,
Oh, okay.
my wife, no, she doesn't go out at all.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't need her, but you.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
no.
Nothing.
That's I know my drinking is a problem, which is
But you said you got
Then you
worse
say-
when you went to the VA.
yeah, I got worse. Was
Well, because-
fucking back then I was just drinking chingos.
A lot.
Like fucking 18 packs per day. Y no me levantaba con cruda.
And I didn't wake up with a hangover or anything.
Go to the fucking gym, whatever. But then I started taking these fucking pills, and it says you gotta cut back on the alcohol. So I stopped buying 18 packs to cut back.
And now I'm an idiot.
I guess that's
And
what
well.
happened. I mixed the tollies with the pills, even though they're not narcotics, they're not painkillers, so it's not like morphine or anything. It's something completely different.
Right.
Where do you buy your tollies today? Where do you get them?
At
Where did I fucking buy them?
en el where the fuck did I buy them? I don't fucking remember these. En el llené el tanque de diesel en el cruzar la calle de Walmart.
Across the street from
Murphy Express.
It is?
Yes.
You bought how many?
Two.
Bud Light, right?
Yes.
¿La razón o somebody else?
Were you alone or I was by myself?
And you went cruising. And then you went cruising.
I think I went back to my house, to be honest with you.
Did you call anybody?
I'm not. Yeah.
Are we gonna see any calls that you made that you said,
I just
No, there isn't anything.
some coworkers, and that's it.
do you remember who the coworker was that you spoke to?
Yeah, they were calling me like crazy. A girl, Gabby Nunez, called me,
Okay.
and she was, I know she was with someone.
Uh-huh.
Ortiz, where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
When was this?
This was earlier.
But she's BP?
Yeah, she
Okay.
I know she was writing it down, or she was being recorded, or probably pinging my phone or something.
Why would they be picking your phone?
I don't know. She kept saying, "Where are you? Where are you?" And then I told her, "Write this down."
Okay.
And then she go, "Blah, blah, blah," like you could tell Kevin had.
There was something there.
Okay, whatever.
So nomás out of the blue, te digo, hey, where are you? Right? ¿Y qué le dijiste when she wrote it down?
I gave her my wife's description of the vehicle. I said, "Can someone please fucking call her and tell her not to come to Laredo?"
Okay.
Did you call someone from work before that happened? Did you call someone and prompt her that maybe prompted someone at work to call you always?
No.
She just called you out of the blue?
So Gabby called you, and then you told her, tell my wife please not to come to Laredo.
Yeah.
Okay, why would you do that to Gabby?
Because I was laying in the bed of a pickup truck, waiting for you guys to go there.
Okay.
So
When was this?
this was tonight.
Before we got to you?
Yeah, like 2 minutes before you guys got
So one of your agents tried calling you?
Sí.
Yes, sir.
To try and locate you?
¿Te dijeron why we're trying
Did
to
they tell
locate
you?
you?
Yes, I know.
Oh, damn, I didn't know.
Se me hizo mucha coincidencia that everyone from work was calling me.
Seemed to me as a coincidence.
A bunch of missed calls.
How many calls do you think you got in this call?
A bunch.
Okay.
They were calling nonstop.
And why didn't you answer?
Okay, I'm laying down in the back of a truck waiting to get my face smashed in. So.
But that didn't happen, right? You didn't get shot. It could have been a lot worse.
Where you're talking right now?
What took so long?
Well, you
Listen.
know why?
There's cameras in the parking lot.
I know. Really?
The troopers knew I wasn't armed. That's why they didn't shoot me when I was running.
all over the place.
I ran from the gas station to the fucking parking lot. I ran up the stairs and I got in the bed of a pickup truck. That's all I did.
Pues it could have
Well.
been easier. You say, hey, aquí estoy.
Hey, I'm here.
Pues sí, I mean, that,
So
For the
yes.
record, I outran two troopers.
Uh-huh.
And I'm fat as fuck, so I don't know. Get my mom and I outran two troopers, bro. So.
pues sí, pero pues eran
Yes,
they were
well,
like
but
waiting
it
down. It's
sounds-
like you running your uniform and the Sam Brown and everything.
And they shot at me twice, and they missed.
Pero not with a rifle,
No,
right?
con la taser.
Okay, con la taser.
With
So,
Are you sure they didn't hit you?
I'm positive.
Okay. Pero también.
but also,
Well, come on, dude.
Right.
You shot those things, don't you? Yeah, they're not that accurate.
Right. Well, y acuérdate que you were running on adrenaline, so, you know, it's adrenaline, it kicks in and you're off like a bala.
bullet.
How many times have you run after a group and you wonder what they're on because they're flying? When you run, you run.
That's what I learned from them is never stop running and you won't get caught. I stopped running, so I got caught. I did not follow their...
Well, yeah, but eventually, I mean, there's gotta come a dead end. I mean, you run, pero, como ellos
But
tú ya
like they
sabíamos.
say, we already knew.
Right.
You already knew. Hey.
What kind of boots you wear?
At work or at home?
No, the ones you wear today.
Oh,
today I wore
that's,
the
I don't even know what brand. Oh yeah, Double H Ranch boots.
Did you go to ranch today or no?
or not.
Ranch,
You weren't at a ranch? So for the most part, you were just in Laredo.
pretty much.
When you transferred to Laredo from San Antonio, right? Because of a promotion.
Yes,
Okay.
3 years ago.
And you went straight to the big?
No,
So what station were you working at?
Laredo North.
North. Okay. So that was your duty station, Laredo North.
Yes.
Okay. Now Laredo North, corre, what? Is it the checkpoint?
Correct checkpoints.
And
Pretty
then-
much a checkpoint.
Okay. And then how much from the checkpoint? Because I know se mete west.
West intersects
What's the cutoff? The west, east, north?
of
The cutoff, the west
The-
and north, I'm not sure where Mines Road meets the end of the pavement.
Okay.
Hasta la madre.
So that's
way
west.
out, way out over there.
That's Laredo West.
Okay. Okay. Y
And
when does north go all the way by
over
west?
there.
Right now they're doing,
Towards-
they're covering zone 4 and zone 3, so they go hasta el pinche
Fucking-
Chapote Mesa Road.
Okay.
That's pretty far.
Yeah.
And cuando you
When-
transferred to Laredo acá north, you were just a field agent or
Over here.
canine or what were you? No, you're not canine. I'm sorry.
Yeah, supervisor.
Yeah. Okay.
That was mostly at the checkpoint and mobile. And
What's a bubble?
desk admin shit. That's pretty much all I did when I was there. Hasta que me pusieron
Until they
en
put
el
me in.
targeted enforcement unit.
Okay. Who was your supervisor cuando estabas en
When you were at
Pues I guess you can say Juan C. Rivera.
I don't think I know. You know,
And then-
eventually you got sent to the big,
I put in for details a bit.
because nobody wants to put into the big.
No, you
¿Verdad?
pensé que era algo
I thought it
más,
was something else.
something better. And,
Right.
No, it's horrible.
Yeah. I think most of the guys put in for it because I guess it's the steady hours, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Right.
Most of the hours.
Yes.
Who was the supervisor at the big?
I've had a bunch. I have to choose one. Rick Benavides is the current one right now.
Okay. And you said you were on, I guess, on the list, getting ready to promote again or no?
Or not.
See? So what were you going to promote to?
It wasn't going to be a promotion. It was going to be a lateral reassignment to SDPA until I'm pretty sure I was going to get it.
But what's that?
but
On it,
What's that?
Supervisor Border Patrol Agent Dash Intelligence.
Which would be where?
Ahí, en
Oh, right there?
Sí.
So you would be,
So it's not like Laredo North or...
right,
No.
so it would be their sector.
Yeah.
Whose position were you taking over?
A guy that just transferred to DC.
who was he?
Patterson.
But you weren't gonna be in front sector, right? You were gonna be inside the
the second floor.
second floor. Okay. And you didn't go hunting today?
I haven't got nothing. It's too damn hot to go.
Rain
Yeah.
Do you know how you got blood on your boots?
Blood on my boots. I have no idea how I got blood on my boots.
No, there's some blood on your boots.
Which one, the right or the left?
Right. Is that where you were running?
Monday?
Is that why you were running?
No, I had no idea until you guys told me that there was blood on the boots.
But that wasn't the reason you were running, right?
No.
Have you ever run before?
Run? Yeah. Then track?
No, but like this.
But
Oh, no.
Are you sure there's nothing else you want to get off your chest?
I'd like to talk about what happened earlier. I really would.
Okay.
I really would. And,
Well, if you're right, come on, you just do it.
you were squared away.
previously said.
You are squared away. You look squared away to me. You might be going through some stuff right now that I can't relate to, like I said.
And I can,
But we're talking. You're talking fine. I mean, you're not unraveled. You're not loose with things. You're not. But I understand that you say you're going through some stuff, and I understand that. But I do want to talk to you about what happened earlier today, and I want to talk to you about some other stuff too. And I'd like to know if you know why you're here. I don't need you. You're telling us we should know why you're here, but you don't have any idea why you're here. No idea. Did you pick anyone up earlier?
Did I recall? No.
Okay.
well, you did.
You picked someone up
You
earlier.
picked up somebody already.
Okay. We didn't, we're not here by accident. And we want to get your side of the story. You're a family man. You're very obviously not a bad person. We understand that you go through some stuff that sometimes other people aren't going to understand. And I'm asking you to explain some of the stuff that happened and why you feel like you need to keep referring to us like we should know this and we should know that. I'm not going to play around. I'm not going to pretend I know something I don't. I don't know what you're referring to when you say that. But I do know you picked someone up earlier. That I do know.
Where?
Huh? I don't know where you picked her up, but I know you picked someone up earlier.
They took your house.
I know you took her to your house. She was able to describe your house, your address, the inside of your house, your backyard, describe you by name. Yeah, not only that, but like we said, I mean, it'd be kind of hard to say, that's not my truck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on the video. And that's not me at this gas station. That's not me here. And that's why we want to talk to you.
What gas station?
What happened earlier? What happened?
Which gas station? Which one?
Pick one. Pick one.
Murphy's.
Not the Murphys. Pick another one. Pick one of the other ones you went to today.
I don't know.
Well, I can tell you one you went to.
Okay.
The one by Laredo North Station, the one there by Matrix and Webb County.
Okay.
Can you explain to us what happened in there?
I don't recall anything being there. I don't remember anything from there.
You were there.
Okay.
And you were there with somebody you knew. Somebody you picked up before, somebody you talked to before, somebody who knew you by name. Yeah. Say something got out of hand. A little bit of a disagreement in there in the car.
Okay.
And that's why we're here.
Alright.
So,
Among other things.
so can we get to that? What happened with that person in the car?
I don't recall anything.
I'm pretty sure you do. And I'm betting that's why when the troopers, that's why we were looking for you. We're looking for you because of what happened today at the gas station. And I'm pretty sure that when you saw the troopers, you knew that.
They were pointing a rifle at me.
I've been stopped by cops too, and I'm one myself. And they've mistaken my car for something else. I've been stopped by DP before, and I've been mistaken my car for other stuff, and I never ran.
So you guys went to my house already?
Huh?
You guys went to my house already?
But you worked until before, you know what we gotta do is get your phone.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard for you to say that you weren't there when you're at the location that you should be calling.
Right. What happened with that girl? What's up with that? What?
Did she piss you off? Did she rob you? Did...
Thank you. I think that's why you ran. That's not why you ran. You just ran because the trooper pointed a gun at you and told you to stop. You don't think that sounds kind of funny?
I think it's funny that I go piss at a gas station and I come out and I got two troopers pointing weapons at me.
Have you ever done that while you're working? Show up on someone who you've been looking at and you draw on them and tell them to stop?
Así como
What
ellos
you're
dicen.
saying.
No.
But have you ever stopped anyone when they're coming out of somewhere they're not expecting you?
I've only done that when I'm gonna arrest them. I know for sure I'm gonna arrest them. When I would go into a stash house y miramos todo el butter,
We would see all
pull
the.
out because you don't know what's gonna come up. But as far as like randomly going up to a gas station and pointing a gun, I'm not.
Well, we told you it wasn't random. It wasn't random. You were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you've done it, and you every time you've done that, you've hoped these people don't run because you know you're gonna have to go after them, right? So you ran. So naturally they're gonna chase you. You wouldn't expect anything other than that, right? And here we are.
Okay.
So I'm telling you, and I think we both know, there's no doubt in my mind about the pickup. We know that happened. We know where you went. We know you went to a gas station by Arkansas, picked up some tall boys that were there. We know you went to a gas station by Arkansas, picked up some tall boys. We know that. That's not, we're not even debating that. We're not even going to discuss that because that's behind us. That already happened and we know it. We know you went back to your house.
Arkansas.
Gas station.
Okay.
And we know you went back to your house.
Okay.
And you took the young lady into your house. She knew you. You knew her. It wasn't the first time you met her. It wasn't the first time you talked to her. Just at this time, things went a little bit different. What happened?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't even know I was in Arkansas. So, yeah, that's news to me right there.
Okay.
In Arkansas,
What should I know then? When you tell me you should know, what is it that I should know that you think I should know?
Arkansas is not even about the house, and
I know
no
that.
reason
That's
to
why-
be buying beer in Arkansas.
That's why we're asking.
Right. So,
And so by that token, so San Bernardo. I mean, you got a bathroom at your house, right?
yeah.
Well, so what were you doing in San Bernardo? Well, that's something else. We'll get there.
But you keep saying that you all know.
So
What do we know?
I'm telling you what I know, but you're telling me I should know something. So what is it? What are you trying to say?
I don't know. I'm trying to. You saying I was in Arkansas? That's news to me. I had no idea I was in Arkansas. You say that I was at a gas station by Laredo North. That's actually pretty damn close to my house. I would actually go there every single time I go to work.
You went today?
Las cashiers ya me conocían.
They knew me. Already
So
knew me.
that's not out of the ordinary.
You were there earlier this evening, and we had a little bit of an incident there.
Okay.
We're
What
talking
time?
about
What
that.
time was this?
What time was it?
Yeah.
Not too far before you showed up at that gas station.
Because the last I remember, I filled up my diesel tank at Murphy's across the street from Walmart.
And we can check. You were up against way up on the stuff that you bring back with you. You know that. And you're the one who has to deal with that. And even though I can't relate, I imagine it's not easy. And I imagine that's why you went to the VA. Now I can understand if you're pretty upset because he didn't get the help you wanted to get. Or
I started blacking out really bad
when that started happening.
with when I drink. When I take those pills. I take the pills every day, so in other words, when I drink.
I'm gonna ask you here, and I'd like an honest answer.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be real frank with you. I'm gonna be square with you. And look at me, please.
Yes.
I'm not messing around with you. I'm not picking around.
Here in Arkansas, I don't know if you tell that's all.
I can tell you details, but that's not a problem.
And I bought 3 tall boys there.
Okay.
So as far as buying beer in Arkansas, I don't know if you tell that's all.
I can tell you details of the beer that was bought over there. You didn't get down.
Okay.
Yeah, you sent someone to get the beer for you.
Okay. Wow.
The person actually dropped one of the beers when they left the store on the way out. Dropped it, picked it up.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We know that you don't like people smoking in your truck. Is that true?
I don't like people smoking in my truck.
So, I mean, what I'm trying to tell you is, I want to know what happened today about that. You keep telling me we should know something, and we already know. You know why you're here, you know why you're here. We'll get to that. Before we get to that, what happened with that young lady earlier?
I have no idea what a young lady you're talking about.
You know? You don't remember Erika?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have no idea who Erika is.
The only Erika I know is Erika Castro, and she's from high school.
What high school?
Gladys Porter High School. The only Erika I know.
That's in Brownsville?
That's it.
So you're from Brownsville?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was my first TV station in Brownsville.
That's it?
Yeah, I was there for 8 years.
Oh, man.
Wow.
This Erika's not from Broadway, from Laredo.
Oh.
This is they call you Judy. Mind if I call you Judy? They call me Fred. You can call me Fred if you want. You call me whatever you want, Fred. They call everything that is. I'm okay with anything.
And you,
I know you didn't take this off, but what happened? I'm gonna attack you.
well, did you remember you think you done something like that?
Oh,
right,
yeah.
right. Boy,
Listen,
you've done investigation before. You know how evidence is collected. You know how they collect the evidence. Stuff like that. So when you say that you all know already, you think it tienes kids or not?
you say you have,
3 kids.
right?
Okay. And you're gonna love him forever, right? Okay. No matter what they do in life.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say you have 2 kids that go doctors, lawyers, the otro kind of
And the other one doesn't even
lo
work in
arrestan and
West,
everything. You have to go get him out of jail and everything. You're still gonna love
and
him,
they arrest him.
right? Or you're gonna treat him like, you're gonna cut him off. Okay. No matter what he did, si algo le pasaba.
If something happened to him,
I had this discussion with the wife already.
Okay.
She said I'm so okay if they're
if he turns out to be a
Okay.
failure,
So you're kind of strict with your kids.
Very.
Okay. And your wife's a lenient one?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that one of the issues that you all been having?
I had issues.
Okay.
I promise you. I said even with that.
Not even with the drinking, tampoco you had issues?
Neither.
So she was cool with you drinking and everything?
She was not cool with me drinking and driving, blacking
Okay.
out.
Okay.
And she would tell me that I was risking too much at work if I don't think to leave the
if you get stopped for
So
DWI,
that was the only argument with drinking. She
Okay.
said, "Dude, you're fucking drinking, you're driving, you black out." So that was why I started.
Okay, and you would be driving with your family in the car?
No, never,
Okay.
never.
So era cuando ibas
so
con
was
los
when you
boys,
would
okay,
go
like
with
boys night out or
boys
whatever?
like
Yeah,
boys
yeah.
out or whatever.
I never really did night out. Like I never really hung out with anyone from work.
So when would you drive in?
Nomás later cuando iba para el rancho.
Okay.
Y en el
When I would go to the
rancho me
ranch.
ponía pedísimo.
By yourself?
And at the ranch, I would get
Okay.
really drunk.
My wife hated me
And you would go over there by yourself?
pretty much.
Okay.
Porque it's out in the middle of nowhere. It's about a mile north of Wellhausen Road. Y
Because it's
pues quien quiera andar ahí con el
the
cabrón.
more
Right.
who wants to be there with
Can you
you.
get rate?
So no, I never drank with my kids in the car.
Okay.
Never.
Okay. So one of your kids, sale mal.
Turns out to be rotten.
When was the last time you were over there on the toll road?
Toll road? It's been a while. I've been on the toll road since probably when I was in the target enforcement unit. I got a fucking bill out. I was on the toll road. You know, me parqué on Highway 83 and the fast flow gas station.
Across the street from the dam.
Pinche Vaquero Saloon or some shit to say. I was
That
parked
there.
in the gas station. Broad daylight. Looking at traffic, 2 in the afternoon, passing a white
I was with
F-250
the-
long bed, con un pinche traffic driving it
With a damn
with a
strap.
helmet in the dashboard. I hesitated, like, it's too good to be true, thing, just got off the bill. So I go, I get behind him, I tried to get behind him, the motherfucker stepped on it. And then I go on the passing lane, he had like a scout with him, intentionally blocked me, and lit him up. Finally got out of the way, and I stepped on it. Pura coincidencia,
Oh,
that
by
deputy was going
coincidence
by. I don't
that,
remember his name. He had commander into
Okay. Tall guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tall guy. The guy ended up bailing at the TNA gas station at the 13 mile marker. He had like 500 pounds of weed. So
Okay.
I think that was pretty much the last time I was on the toll road. Went down to TU.
When I was at
After
the
that,
TU.
we started focusing mostly on stash houses. Yeah, we worked mostly on
And
the
that's
south
it.
side of Laredo.
What about Jeffrey's Road? When was the last time you were over there?
Jeffrey's Road, it's been a long ass motherfucking time. Probably since before TEU. Probably in 2015, maybe 2016. That's probably the last time I was there. Pero Jeffrey's
But-
Road on the, yeah, let's get 255 runs
see that.
west and east on the north side. The north side isn't that traffic. On the south side,
That's where all the traffic is. There isn't
rich
anything.
people live there. They're ranch houses.
Okay.
On the north side isn't that traffic. So,
Okay, so if you're going
Is where the traffic is.
on 35, the toll road on Pacalimba Bridge, on
When you are
the
entering
north
the
side.
bridge.
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
on the
Right.
north side. And
Yes.
it goes a very, very long way. I never really liked going in there porque,
Because?
like I said, I started in Cotula and I went to North as a supervisor. So I never got the actual field time to track groups.
There.
So, I'm mostly a highway guy. Aquí.
Here at.
En Cotula sí me sé los ranchos con madre.
I don't. And I do know the ranches very well.
Pretty much it.
So they're really pretty much lost.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, as a supervisor, you don't get much field time,
Field time.
unfortunately.
How many guys did you supervise?
I had like a crew of 14.
Yeah, I've heard.
Look,
Steve, right?
You know you're in a bad deal right now, right?
We're in a bit of a bind.
I thought, so,
No.
You know what I mean? I think you know the bind you're in right now. And I think what happened earlier today with that person, that's not all that happened.
you guys keep saying this person,
A couple of weeks ago.
listen, look.
Okay. A couple of days after we found that lady. And then this happens to you, that you remember picking up this other lady. And then guess what? We find another lady tonight.
Oh, fucking shit.
I'm sure you've seen the news, right?
Right.
Tonight, you said?
Oh, fucking shit.
Now the kind of weapon you're describing, same kind of weapon, linked to all of them. You know how DNA works?
Yeah.
Okay. You know how blood works? Yes. Okay. You know how a cell tower phone works?
Yes.
Okay. Is there any reason why all that stuff's gonna probably be linked to you?
Did you lend your gun to someone else?
Not myself smoking. I've never been myself smoking.
It had been a long time.
And you said you didn't fire today.
No.
So if we do a GSR in your hands, it's not gonna show any gun residue.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No.
Well, you don't see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You don't see it.
I mean, you studied criminal justice, you said? Well, you know the GSR, how it works.
Yes, I know.
Picks up,
Have you done drugs? No. Positive. So if there's somebody out there saying, no, sir, yo no conozco el enemy.
I know him.
No?
Give me a piss this right now.
some of the people we talked to said he didn't necessarily buy for you.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about right now.
We're talking about the person who was found out at Jeffrey's Road about a week ago.
Okay.
No, talking about that.
I saw it on the news.
It's not on the news.
And the other one?
We're talking about the one after that.
The news didn't really release much on that one.
And the one tonight?
That I don't know jack shit about right now. You guys are freaking me out with that one.
And on top of that, there's the one that got away. The one that got away. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit, jog your memory. So you picked up Erika earlier today. You picked her up before. She's been to your house before. She can describe your house on the inside. She can describe your backyard. She can describe the truck. She can describe you. She knows you by name. She didn't know you were a border patrol agent. I'm sure that would have scared her away knowing your profession. But she knew you were a supervisor somewhere because you had told her. She knew you were a veteran because you had told her that too. She knew what you drove. She knows you don't like letting her smoke inside the truck because you don't want that. You don't like to smell cigarettes in your truck. And she did tell us that she noticed something was up with you, that you weren't your normal self today. She says that she's seen you before and you were pretty cool. You were pretty laid back, you were pretty chill. And today you weren't very chill. You seemed agitated, you seemed on edge, and you weren't being your normal self. So, she hesitantly went with you, jumped in the truck with you. Y'all took the cruise. Y'all went by Arkansas.
Where did this person jump in my truck? Where? Pretty long?
Not that long. How were the ladies work? Not that long. It's pretty. It's actually
3 or 4 blocks.
It's actually only a couple blocks. 3 or 4 blocks. So you pick her up where she normally works. You've picked her up before. It's not the first time. She doesn't recall the exact amount of time, but she knows it's more than 5, less than 5, less than 10, 15 times.
And think about this.
Look,
Once this hits out there,
I mean,
there might be some other people coming forward with the same thing, and they're gonna recognize you. Like, yes, ese es el muchacho que me
that
dejó.
is the guy that picked me up.
Oh, ese es el vato que vi que la
Or this is the guy that I saw picked her up and he picked up this one.
So you drove around, took a cruise, went home with her. Before that, you let her drive by somewhere so she could connect. You gave her money for that. So she could connect, as long as she didn't use it in your car, what you told her apparently. Some cigarettes or the whatever she connected with. She went to your house, and you're telling us you don't do drugs, right?
I've never done drugs.
Okay, and I believe you. I believe you. Other than prescribed stuff, I
I
believe
take
you.
prescribed medication.
Yeah, and I don't mean that when I say drugs. I don't mean prescribed stuff.
Oh, okay.
But there were drugs in your house earlier today, and they weren't being used by you.
There are drugs in my house?
She took them. She said you all sat down, went to the backyard, had a smoke. She was feeling kind of funny. She told you she was feeling funny because of the way you were acting.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. and she puked in your front yard. You didn't want the neighbors to see, so you told her to get behind your truck, which she did. And there's puke on your driveway.
Oh, so you guys have been to my truck, to my house?
Not in your house. Not in your house. Not inside. We've not been
Well,
inside.
you got my keys, so just open the door.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
You had the keys with you when you were in the back of the truck?
The guy has them back with him.
We'll get there. Don't worry. What was?
There's no point in kicking doors open or throwing pot shots or anything in the house.
Oh, we throw pop shots, to be honest.
You guys told me, man.
I don't know, BP, but we don't do
Right,
stuff like
yeah,
that.
thank you.
Yeah. So you following what I'm saying pretty much? That was part of your actions today, but she noticed you weren't yourself. Probably she noticed because she said you picked her up enough times to know that you were cool. She actually said you were a little bit on your own, but she was cool with that. Yeah, a little bit.
Asshole.
I have no idea who you guys are talking about.
We're talking about Erika. She's not the only one you picked up, though.
Okay.
She's not the only one picked up, and I think that was earlier today.
Okay.
And what days earlier today, you were at that gas station by your station.
By
With
the
her.
station.
With her. Some of the stuff you were doing
Did I
right now.
go into the gas station?
No, you didn't.
I had a full tank of gas, so I don't see why I would go there.
Yeah, that's probably that's exactly what I wanted to talk about. Because you're telling me you had already fueled up.
Yeah, and
some of the stuff you're doing right now, when you were describing that you weren't feeling well, the movements you were making with your head right now, you're saying you just weren't feeling yourself and your head. But she told us you were doing exactly that, and you kind of started to creep her out. And she started asking, hey, are you okay? Are you okay? And you said, yeah, I'm fine. And you pulled into the gas station, you went by where the 18-wheelers park.
where the diesel pumps are at.
Yes, exactly. Okay, exactly the way. So you know what area I'm talking about on the gas station?
Because you're talking, I know that gas station in particular, and I know you said where the trucks are at, so like, I know that gas station.
Now we're gonna get to the part where you have an issue with, the part where you're upset that the trooper confronted you, but we'll get there right now.
Okay.
So we're at the gas station, right? It is after you left the house. You offered to buy her something to eat.
If I buy her something, whoever this person is.
No, you didn't. Because after you offered her something to eat, you started getting upset at her. She said you reached behind the truck, back seat, you pulled out your service weapon and pointed it at her face. She described it to taking her. She described what you were wearing down to the T.
I've never put my weapon in my backseat.
Okay, well, okay, well, she said you reached back.
Right.
Got your service weapon, pointed it at her. She tried to fight you off, and she said you were a lot stronger than she was, and that's not hard to believe. She said during the struggle, she got free. You grabbed her shirt, tore off. And this is where this comes together to where you're going to understand why that trooper did what he did. She starts running away, screaming for help. There were witnesses, there were people there. Guess who's in the parking lot also? There's a trooper parked in that parking lot pumping gas. And he sees this lady without a shirt in her bra, running full speed, screaming that someone's going to kill her. Screaming that someone pointed a gun at her. And she's fearful for her life. She was genuinely scared. She thought she was going to die.
During those conversations, the conversation of the two females came up.
What, two females?
Two females that we found.
Oh.
Okay. And I think that's where you got kind of edgy.
Conversation with who?
Erika.
I don't recall any of this place.
Okay, what happened? What's this? It happened earlier today. And the more she talked about Melissa and Claudine, the more she talked about them, the more agitated he got. And she said he wasn't himself. He kept shrugging his shoulders.
Agitated, like what? What is he like agitated? Like,
You're getting
Maybe you get
irritated.
upset, maybe you get upset.
You're getting irritated. And that's where she was saying he wasn't himself. He wasn't the person who picked me up the first few times, the person who had picked me up before. You started shrugging your shoulders. You started.
When have I picked her up?
On something like that.
When?
When?
More than 5 doesn't say something.
I would remember that shit. There's no way in hell.
Why not?
As long as you breathe, there's always hope.
Oh, Steve, look at me. Look, let's be frank here. Did you go to a hospital and shoot it up? No. I know you didn't. Did you go to a daycare and shoot it up? No. I know you didn't. Did you go to a school there by your house and shoot it up? No. I know you didn't do that. So, if you tell me stuff like that, yeah, there's no help for you. Yeah, that's you're pretty far gone. That's not what happened, and both of us still had. That's not what happened. These were crack addicted people. These were prostitutes. Look at me, look, please. They're not going to be missed by too many people. They're not members of society that are productive. You know, I guarantee you, neither one of them was the next Einstein. I can guarantee you that. But it happened. Please help me understand what you're thinking. Why? It doesn't jive. Look what these would do today.
You want me to explain something that I don't know jack shit about.
Okay.
You want me to give you?
You were at the gas station on Sunday night earlier today, right?
When the cops.
Yeah. But let's put everything else aside. Everything else we talked about. You were at Sunday night today at the gas station. Why were you there?
Taking a piss.
Why at the gas station on Sunday night if you live?
I don't know, man.
North Laredo.
Why did I go to the one in Arkansas? I don't know, sir. Why did I go to the one you say by Laredo North Station? I don't fucking know. I went to Murphy's. I filled up my tank. I don't know, sir.
So you're telling me it's completely possible that you did all this stuff and you have zero recollection
If
of it?
you're telling me this shit,
I'm not telling you.
then
I'm
I'm
telling you
pretty
where
much
you were.
fucked. And
I'm telling you where you were. I'm telling you where you were. I'm not lying to you. I'm not, and I can't stress this enough from earlier. When you were laughing that, you know, yeah, you knew they were calling me or why they were calling you. No, dude, didn't. You didn't. You're for your coworkers.
Right.
No, I had no idea they were calling you. I'm looking for you because of Erica. And we're here because of Erica. But we're also here because of Melissa. You knew who Melissa was. It wasn't a one-time thing with Melissa. You knew who Claudine was. It wasn't a one-time thing with Claudine. Do you have, I want to know honestly, do you have something against drug users? Do you have something against prostitutes? You don't remember using prostitutes? You don't remember
using prostitutes.
Yeah.
No, sir.
You don't?
No. I was a doctor in the military, so the last thing I would do is fuck a prostitute and risk getting an STD.
I'm not messing with you. There was one in your car today. You know where there's another one right now? There's 2 more in the morgue and there's 1 more on their way. What's your cell phone number?
956 455
455 3228 33.
Where's Saturday?
On Saturday, we're on Thursday.
Thursday. Did you work Thursday? Thursday.
Have you been going to work recently?
Yeah.
Did you work Thursday?
Yes. Okay, Thursday.
It's Thursday.
It's Thursday.
So
Right out. Where are we today?
we're Saturday mid-morning, but when we talked to you first, it was Friday night. So the day before we first talked to you.
Right.
The day before.
I was scheduled to work at that day, in conjunction with a 4-day weekend. So I called Michael Jones and I said, "Hey man, I'm gonna be a douchebag today. I'm gonna bang in conjunction with a 4-day."
And I told
Hey
him,
man, I'm off duty. Do whatever the fuck you want. So then I called another stoop. I said, "Hey, I'm not gonna show up to work today."
Okay. So you're off Thursday?
Thursday is sick leave.
Okay. Was your wife at the house?
Yeah, she's always there.
All day?
She's a housewife.
Okay, did you tell her you were working and you went somewhere else?
No, she was there. I was there.
So she can tell us if you were there at the house all day, never left?
Never left. Thursday, hold on, let me... cause he mostly
What
Thursday.
did we do on Thursday?
Thursday, oh, maybe it was Wednesday, we bought pizza at, I went to go pick it up, Pizza Hut. Okay,
What else did we do? What else did we do?
Yeah, I was at the house all day. I don't recall doing anything else.
Did you work that last holiday on Monday? A couple weeks ago, the last holiday we had?
That holiday, yes, Labor Day, yes. I wanted
You worked?
Yes, I wanted to get paid holiday pay. Yes.
What shift did you work?
I've been working for a few months already, the swing shift from 2 p.m. to midnight.
2 p.m. to midnight.
Yes.
Did you work Sunday? The Sunday before the Memorial Day?
Yes.
And then 2 to midnight?
También, yes. So I definitely worked Sunday and the Labor Day, and I think I was off the day after Labor Day, which was Tuesday, Wednesday.
And normally after you get out, do you go to jail or casa?
Or do you go home?
Yes.
I go home.
Yes.
And does your wife know that you get home, or she's sleeping roncando and she doesn't even know what time you get there?
No, I always wake her up because pues con todas las medicines I have to
Well,
take,
with all-
I make noise.
Okay. So she can say that you were
Yes.
working, like this, midnight, and then Monday come in.
Also,
Friday, which was earlier today, she wanted me to go get a haircut, so I got a fucking haircut.
Mm-hmm.
Thursday, I'm trying to fucking remember what the hell we did, and I don't remember what the hell we got. This we just stayed in the house, and so
but
I didn't go anywhere, guys. So,
You did.
Thursday,
on
I banged in, guys.
I know,
Yeah,
you didn't go to work.
Okay.
Thursday you were off.
Okay.
So I don't think I go to the house all day.
You didn't stay home all day. I'm not saying you weren't home, but you didn't stay home all day.
But your wife was there all day.
Yes, she's a housewife. She can vouch. The only time she leaves home is in the morning to go drop off the kids. She leaves home again at 11 to drop off the pre-K, and then she leaves home at 3. Yes, sir. That is a true story.
That you do remember.
That my wife does that, yeah.
And then you were off Thursday.
Yes,
And then you were at the house all day. No saliste con el plato.
correct.
So we have video or something somewhere else that wasn't you.
That should not be me.
But if
You
it's
remember.
But if it's in your truck,
In my truck,
yeah. Because you don't lend your trucks anywhere.
nobody uses my damn truck ever. Ever.
Not even your wife?
No, she hates it. It's too big. The
That's
guy
another-
that really got pissed and hates it.
Oh, okay.
No. That's not a big asshole. We can get into it.
You want something to eat?
No.
You sure? Shit total?
going some water.
You want another drink?
Sure. And chips, we have them.
Yeah, I can get you chips. Let me get you some. Yeah, let me get you some.
Ghost Gym on San Isidro.
Yeah. Oh, is that this one?
I'm lefty, so me quitaron ese.
They took this one off. They took off this one.
Thank you.
Let me get you some chips.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Give me a couple seconds. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Still work out in the morning, so 5 a.m., bro. Alright. You guys allow people to smoke or no, bro?
What's that?
You guys allow people to smoke or no?
I didn't hear.
In the teleport? In the teleport? Shackled up?
Or that, I'll ask.
Where do you left off?
Told you guys I was probably sick that day, and you guys were asking what I did. Thursday, I mowed my lawn, and you're probably wondering why is it a big deal, because I always hire someone to mow my lawn.
Okay.
And my wife got tired of paying $40. So, otra vez, we
So again, I went to the dam.
station, across the street from Walmart. Y con un,
How do you say it?
I bought a gallon and a half of gas, and I bought beer, as I always do. I went back to my house, and I mowed the fucking lawn. So that's what I did. I told you guys I did something Thursday.
I just didn't remember.
The whole damn fucking day. I think that was even the day that I bought pizza.
It's just that I don't remember if it was when I bought. If it was.
Yeah,
when.
Okay, so I thought Thursday, corté la yarda y fui at Pizza Hut. And the Pizza Hut that I went to was the one next to Taco Palenque on McPherson. That's what I did Thursday. You guys have cameras, you know they
And I don't know what other shit.
That's where I was at.
We're not saying you weren't there.
Okay.
And that's why I keep telling you. I'm not saying you're lying about that stuff, okay? There were a lot of people concerned about you today. We're finding out that there were a lot of people concerned about you because of the stuff you posted on Facebook. Can you tell us why you were posting that stuff?
I was laying down in the back of a pickup truck after two troopers had chased my ass.
Please.
If I would have had my sidearm, I would have never shot you guys. I would have just shot myself that time.
No, we don't want that. Why? Why would you have shot yourself?
I got two troopers going after me. So
There's no reason to shoot yourself.
I don't know where the fuck I was at. All I know is that two troopers chasing after me. Although I black out, I can understand enough that there's two troopers behind me with the fuck. So, yeah.
Okay. Have you ever forgotten something, let's say something you did with the kids, the wife, or something like that, but then you see a TV show or hear certain music and then it reminds you of, wow, you know what, remember when we were doing that, or remember when we went over there? Have you ever had that? Like que te olvidas de algo and then you
forget about something?
Yeah, like everybody, even we had that stuff, okay? I'm gonna show you some pictures to see, maybe that might jog your memory a little bit.
And please know that we're not messing with you. We're trying to get to the bottom of why what happened, why it had to happen the way it happened. And the only one who can tell us how to deal with things, look at me, please. The only one who can tell us how to deal.
You guys asked me if I worked Labor Day. I did work Labor Day. I worked the day before Labor Day, and I worked the day after Labor Day. You guys made a big deal about Thursday. I don't know why. I was home all fucking day. I'm on my lawn. I had a credit card transaction. It would come out in my credit card. It would come out in the cameras. And then I bought pizza in the afternoon.
We got a hold of your wife, too.
And what did she say?
Yeah, she talked to us, and it kind of contradicts some of the stuff you're telling us.
Okay.
And she's extremely concerned over something you said.
I don't
Oh, fucking shit.
For your wife, she lied to us?
No, my wife is not lying. My wife is an
That's Melissa. He knew her by Melissa. She didn't have any other name, other than Melby, but mainly Melissa.
She's wearing I'm assuming she's locked up or something?
No, she's in the work.
They were all locked up, you know that. They were walkers, carros los arrestaban.
They were all arrested all the time.
That's Claudine.
That's Claudine.
That's Claudine. Erika. You know? Okay. Mm-hmm. That's Melissa.
That's Melissa.
Look at Melissa, please. That's Melissa. 40 caliber Smith & Wesson to the back of the head. More than once.
Back of the head?
Oh, that's More than one shot, that's why I said more than one.
Same girl?
No, that's Claudine. 40 caliber, Smith & Wesson. Headshot.
For this one,
That's also Claudine. Claudine and Melissa knew each other. Melissa knew you. Erika? Erika knew you. She's alive.
Right.
She's the one that ran from the trooper today. She's the one who was alive. She's the one that you pulled a gun on her. She's the one who's been in your house more than once. I can describe it. She's the one who knows you don't like people smoking in your truck. You know what else is interesting about Melissa? Right here? She knew you also. Claudine, she knew you also.
Dude.
You got people out there worried about you, and it's for good reason. There's someone else on 35 that we're picking up right now. And let me start showing you some stuff here. This was in your truck. It's not your wife. No, that was in your truck. That's your covered in your truck.
But that's not your wife, right? That's not your wife.
No. And I can tell you why I know it's not your wife. Because the heroin syringe and a condom in there, and several other condoms in the other bags that were there, and the heroin syringes that were used, some are new. Yeah, that's in your truck. With your 40 caliber pistol and your bloody boots. Yeah, yeah, no. What's these? I'm not joking.
Same caliber that was used.
That's not all. Another makeup bag. What's interesting about that makeup bag though? It wasn't that one, it belonged to somebody else. Bloody napkin, some more heroin syringes, condoms, some ladies stuff, and the little red flashlight. The little red flashlight belongs to Erika. You asked her to use it.
And who's the other one over there?
Only you would know that.
You would know that. Well, you know that, and one of these ladies knows that too. No, yes. Ortiz, yes. That red flashlight belongs to her. You asked her to use it today.
To open
Well, when I say today, I mean earlier. To shine some light at your house on the keyhole. Today. No, yes, it happened. That. And she uses crack, cocaine. She smokes it. She injects herself with heroin, and that's why those needles are in there. Said they're in there. This is in your truck. This. She was in your truck. You picked her up before. You picked her up before. Same person. You've picked those people up before, and look where they ended up. What's these? Look at me. Why? What's this? Look. I'm gonna put this down, Chris.
You have the evidence there.
What's these? Look. Your family's gonna have questions. Your wife's gonna have questions. You basically told your wife, you communicated to your wife earlier today that was probably the last time she was going to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Or, yeah.
Hoping that I had my pistol with me.
Why were you going to kill yourself?
Yeah, I know.
Why?
Why?
No más.
Did you feel guilty about
Not
something?
just because.
Please. Look here. Listen, listen. You did this. You did that. You almost did it to her. But as luck would have it, the trooper not too far off and she ran to him. And she made it. And she said, I left my bag in his truck, and it had my red flashlight that I used to, when he asked me to shine light on the door. And it had my syringes, and it had my condoms. And I asked her, why do you have condoms? And she's like, well, I work, that's what I do. I work on the streets. That's how I know him. I'm not the only one who's picked up. I used to see him with Melissa. But I never thought he would do that. Because he wasn't that type of person. And he's not the type of person that you would date today. You were cool with her. You were cool to her. To her, when you would pick her up and help her connect and go drink with her, that was good to go for her. That was a good time. That was a good day. It was not a good day when she felt like you were going to do something to her. And then, please, aside from feeling like something was going to happen, you actually pulled your gun on her. So she felt something was going down because you were acting way out of the ordinary. And then it actually does. Please, her, Erika.
You have even gone to her house and spoken to her brother.
You have? No,
Yeah.
Please. Tricky. We're telling you you have. We're not. She knew how to get to your house.
She described your house.
You know what her main worry was? She was like, he's not himself right now. I'm afraid he's going to go do something to my family. Well, you've been there. You've been there to pick her up before. Then why is there stuff in your car? Ortiz, look at me. You're gonna tell me you don't know why a prostitute stuff was in your truck and it was in your truck? Ortiz, look at me.
It makes no sense whatsoever.
It makes no sense
In
for you.
any way, shape, or form.
Then why is it there?
I have no idea.
Then why were you at that gas station? Where they work, where she worked, where she worked.
I don't know. I don't know.
She had a boyfriend, she had a husband. She was picked up with somebody. She had kids. She had kids too. They had an alternative way to support them, but it was still a way to support them. They were supporting their family. Is that okay? Look at Melissa. Look at Erika.
I don't know what you guys want me to tell you.
I want you to tell us the truth.
I'm
asking you for the truth.
I'm telling you the truth.
You told it.
If these allegations are true, then I'm fucked, then that's all there is to it. And if these allegations are true, so...
Please, today, you picked her up. We're not debating that. Today, you picked her up. She ran to a trooper. Trooper told us what happened. We went to go look for you. We found you. You ran. Today, you get on Facebook and you tell people that you're pretty much checking out.
Yeah,
that
I'm
it's
checking
done.
out.
Yeah.
I wish I had my fucking gun on me. I was going to check out.
Steve, you're telling them that. Now, you got a group of Marines telling you on Facebook, look at me. Yeah, you saw that. I'm sure you saw that. And they're still on there trying to get to you. Ortiz.
I'm in disgrace. If these allegations are true, I don't deserve to be called a veteran.
Ortiz, look at me. This doesn't change your past. What you did, what you earned, and what you are, you still are. Ortiz.
Like I said,
There are people who are out there and they're concerned about you, and that includes your wife, that includes your family, that includes your co-workers, that includes people who say they're your friends, who call and tell their friends. There's people,
what you guys are saying is true. I don't matter at all.
Everything's gone to fucking waste.
I disgrace the country, I disgrace the oath, I disgrace everything. If this is true, then fuck it, then yeah, right now they're worried about me. Wait till the breaks out. They're gonna say, I think
They're the fucking...
I didn't even know.
It had nothing to do with it.
So,
Who voted with who?
No,
Okay, look, Steve, look at me. I'm not messing with you. I don't know who voted with who.
You know who voted with
I don't know who voted
that
with who.
guy that was arrested by PD for killing his wife and his baby, and PD caught him and pinche Father
In the
Mac
down.
Park. He made national headline. No matter if you guys haven't heard of it.
Don't tell
Okay,
me.
now we know who you're.
I know who you're speaking of. I don't know him by his name. I didn't investigate that case.
So that's what
I didn't, but you know what? We're investigating this case, and this case, and this case, and this case,
And the other one.
and the one that they're still bringing back the body right now. And the shell casings we picked up, all 40 caliber. All Smith & Wesson 40 cal, the same type of ammo you have in your service pistol. Ortiz, do you remember her? What's her name? What's her name?
You kept saying Melissa.
That's Melissa, that is her name.
Okay.
This is Claudine, that was her name. Well, I'm telling you, that's her name. That is still her name. She's not alive anymore, but that's Claudine. Melissa, that's Claudine when she was alive. This is what she looked like before. That's what she looked like after you. After she had an encounter with you.
Oh,
This is
fucking
what
shit.
Melissa looked like before.
It's actually a pretty good looking.
And this is what happened to Melissa after. She left 5 kids behind. She left 3 kids behind. She almost left a few kids behind. But she ran away from them. This. You recognize cracking
I
those?
don't do makeup and I don't do drugs, so I don't.
That's my point. This is in your truck.
I don't know. I don't know what you guys want me to tell you, man. Like I did not put that in my truck. I'll tell you that.
Somebody else did, you're correct. Somebody walked in with it and they sat it down when they got in your truck. Somebody put it down on the
shit.
floorboard. Somebody put it down when they got in there.
Wow.
Y todavía
And despite all of that,
blowing up your phone. Hey, brother, I'm worried about you. Hey, brother, ¿dónde andas?
where are you?
No se acabó el pedo.
It's all fucking over.
¿Cuál pedo?
Right now they're concerned about me. As soon as these allegations get released in the press, and this another shit, I don't give a fuck about my court.
Well, you know what? Your family should give a fuck about your family.
My family, I do. My family,
And you know what? This was in the truck that your family gets in. That's a crack pipe, dude. Those are heroin syringes. What if one of those needles got out of the bag? No, listen to me.
Right.
These people have hepatitis. They have AIDS. Ortiz, look at me. They got HIV. They got AIDS, hepatitis. They got all sorts of fucked up stuff. One of those things gets out, rolls into the back of your truck, and your kid sticks himself with it. Is that cool? Is that okay?
Would you be upset if that would happen? Would you be upset?
And how are you going to explain to your wife how your kid got stuck with a needle that was rolling around in your truck? Somebody put it there? It just magically appeared. Come on, please. JD, help us understand. Help us understand.
I already told you guys, I'm squared away bastard when I was in San Antonio. I was squared away when I came here. My life was good. I started going to a fucking VA just to get enrolled because I didn't have a primary care doctor here in Laredo. I had my primary care doctors in San Antonio because I lived there for 10 fucking years. No doctor in Laredo wanted to enroll me because they weren't accepting new patients at that time. So at that time, I'm like, you know what, I'm a fucking veteran. Why don't I go? I went to the fucking VA, and they started putting in all kinds of fucking meds, and my life went to shit.
Is that why this happened?
According to what you guys are saying.
No,
that's not what we're saying.
That's not what we're saying. I'm not saying this happened because you're taking meds. You're telling me that. But this did happen. This did happen. She happened today.
I have no recollection.
And the evidence is showing us that
Okay.
this happened.
Well, you guys have the evidence? Like I said, I don't recall. I don't have any recollection of this shit.
So you're ready to check out, but you're not ready to take responsibility for anything.
I don't,
So there's no responsibility for anything.
No.
So you're gonna sit there and say you didn't do
I
anything.
don't know what happened in these things.
I know what happens when they got shot in the back of the head.
Okay.
That one, almost that one. And then the one's on the highway right now. I'm not saying, like I told you, that you woke up one day and that you set out that your life goal was going to be to do this. But it happened, so we have to deal with it. Ortiz, it happened. It happened. Look at her. She's there. We're not going to change what happened. That can't be undone. That can't be undone. We can't change that. But what we can change is the explanation that it's a big mystery, and that, you know, they just started popping up and appearing, because that's not what happened.
What would you want us to tell your wife? What explanation would you want us to tell your wife? What do you mean it doesn't matter? Why do you think it doesn't
My
matter?
life is over. If these allegations are true, my life is over, and I'm never gonna see her again, and my kids are gonna grow up without me. And fuck, I don't know how she's gonna do it, because none of the vehicles are paid off.
It's tough. Case.
It does matter what we tell her. Ortiz, look at me.
You guys are
No, look at me, Ortiz. It's not over, because we're all here. And Ortiz, look at me, please. It's not over. Your wife is still out there. Yeah, I'm looking at you. And your wife is still out there. Life goes on for her. Life goes on for you.
I hope it goes on for her, and I hope.
Yeah,
That's good.
and it will go on, and it will go on for you too. But what's happening today is something we have to deal with. And pretending like it's not there and looking away from it isn't going to change that it happened, Ortiz. It happened. We have to deal with it. We have to deal with it. It is what it is. Now, I don't know why you did what you did. I don't understand why you did what you did. I'm sure when it happened, I'm sure it was a spur of the moment thing. I'm sure it's not something that you pre-planned for years, and on this day at this time I'm going to do this. I'm sure that's not what happened. I'm sure it was a spur of the moment thing, and I'm sure something got to you, and you felt like that's all you had, that's all you were able to do, or that's what you needed to feel better. But look where we are. We have someone who knows you by name, been to your house. How's your wife gonna like that?
I already told you that.
No. I'm not talking. No. Okay, she still goes on. She still exists, whether you see her right here or not. And she's been in your house. How would your wife take that she's been in your house, and that she can describe your backyard and what the layout you have back there, and that your grass is really green. And
From where she came from.
Wherever this person is lying, because my grass is not green.
Well, you know where she comes from? Yeah, somewhere where there's dirt. Yeah, a little bit different than what you're used to. So it's a little bit different. So to her, you have a mansion then. To her, you're, what is it, 2,500 square feet, 2,000 square feet, your house? Or whatever it is, to her, it's a mansion. Because she's never seen anything like that before. She's never experienced anything like that other than with you. Ever. To you, it might be normal. You might have lived in something bigger in San Antonio. You might have lived in something that you consider normal or decent or common for you. To her, you lived in a mansion. To her, you lived in a mansion. To her, you drove what rich people drive. They trusted you. You got them to trust you. They didn't expect what happened to her. What happened to them. She didn't expect that to happen. And you know what? Look at Erika. She knew what happened to her. What happened to her. She knew what happened to both of them. And she knew that you'd been with her and that you'd been with her. But you know what she said? he wasn't gonna do that. It was probably someone else. Until you busted out your pistol, scared the shit out of her, sent her running. Half naked through a parking lot of a gas station. A few hours ago.
Well,
It
Wouldn't
happened.
there be surveillance? Because I know that gas station has a lot of cameras.
And why do you think we're here?
We wouldn't be here.
Well, hey,
And you know what? She ran into a trooper. She ran straight for a black and white that she saw there, Ortiz. She ran straight for a black and white. Y'all know what happened to her? She's dead now. But you left her, and you thought she was dead when you left her. When the troopers got there, when the trooper found her, she was still talking. Yep, she was still talking. She didn't die until way after she got to the hospital. On scene, she was talking. On scene, she was still trying to fight you off.
I said she was shot 3 times. Think you still there?
There's people that have been shot multiple times and they're still there for a while.
Ortiz, you shot her in the head and you didn't take her out. Yeah, no, I was equally amazed. You want to know what I really thought when I saw it? I thought it was an auto pit. Auto pits happen all the time in that part of the county. All the time. They do. Yeah, they do. I mean, where you left her, auto pits happen all the time. It happened with illegals, with EBAs, people coming off the road, different hours of the night, early morning, they get hit. I originally thought it was an auto pit until their shell casings next to her 40 caliber, bullet holes in the back of her head. Have you ever seen someone talk when they've been shot in the back of the head and half their head's hanging up? It's pretty interesting. I almost couldn't believe that she was shot in the back of the head because she was talking. I hadn't seen that up until now. That was new to me. She left family behind, like I told you. She left family behind. I'm sure the person that's out there that you left out there left family behind. Luckily, she made it. What's up with you? What's going on? What has been going on? Because you remember that you mowed the lawn, you remember that you worked, but then you don't remember that you picked her up?
No. Remember I told you guys, when I mix alcohol with the pills, different story.
So when you mix alcohol with the pills, you don't remember.
I remember I would just drink 1 or 2.
Right. So you don't remember when you do that.
I black out.
Okay, so there's a possibility that you don't remember that you did this.
I have no recollection of this shit. You guys made a big deal about fucking Labor Day. I told you guys are gonna check my time sheet. You probably already have my time sheet. I worked Labor Day and I worked the day before. I was off Tuesday, Wednesday. You guys made a big deal about Thursday. I don't know why. Thursday I called in sick and I mowed my lawn and we ate pizza for dinner and I was in my house.
And you remember those details except for this detail.
Yes, because I'm at work, I'm not drinking. I work every day with I'm not drinking.
So
I was mowing my lawn, I wasn't drinking.
So you're telling me it's possible that
It's not possible.
it's not possible that you start drinking, black out, and do stuff like this?
No, because I have
So
no.
then you're normal and you're conscious when you do it, and you're aware of it.
No,
It's
baby.
either one or the other. You're aware or you're not aware.
No,
You can't be both.
no.
So you're gonna ignore that she was in your car and that was in your car today.
Yes.
You're gonna ignore that? That didn't happen?
Yes, correct.
And it didn't happen because you don't want to accept it?
Because I have no recollection of what you speak of.
So where do we go from here?
What you guys are saying is accurate, and I already know where we go from here. I'm gonna be in some fucking prison, and that's it. That's where we go from here. I mean, I don't know.
That's it.
What do you mean where we go from here?
Well, there's a little bit of unfinished business and matters that we haven't resolved yet.
Okay. I should have told my wife to go to San Antonio. Let's go all up in home this week, but
Not entirely. Not entirely. No. That's not entirely the case, and we know that. Because if your wife wouldn't have been home, you might have not picked her up today. But that would have been it. This stuff over here already happened. So let's just say we can backtrack today. We can backtrack today. She made it after all, right?
I don't know what you mean.
Well, I'm saying backtrack. We can say that we can backtrack those hours and put this out because she made it.
Okay.
But this still happened.
Okay.
So what makes you think you would have still been at home having done this already?
Because I have no recollection.
Oh, this shit.
But you have recollection of everything else that's this?
When I drink, I'm telling you, I recollect what my schedule is because I don't drink when I'm at work. I was mowing my lawn. We ate pizza for dinner. I was hanging out at the house with the kids. That's when I drink.
And you said you drink almost every day?
Almost every day, yes. And I thought I stayed home most all day.
Okay. You thought you stayed home?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But you know 100% then?
I'm 100% because I go to work and I go out to my house. I have no life. When I go out is when I go to the Gold's Gym, and I really like riding a Cannondale mountain bike. That's pretty much the only time I go out. I mean, I don't know what you guys want me to say. That's literally my whole entire life. I've never had any run-ins with the law. Go to work, I go home, go to the gym, go home, ride my bike, go home. That's my life. And I'm not even much of a TV watcher. My wife is the one that's a TV watcher.
Could there be another you that you don't know? Another personality you don't know?
So no one's telling you to do this?
Telling me to do this.
Right. I've talked to all sorts of people. I've investigated all sorts of cases. And I've had people tell me that, people tell me to do this and I have a hard time fighting it. I have a hard time telling them no. I don't know. Since you're not sharing with us what's in your mind, I don't know. But that's happened to some people, and I'm not going to tell those people that they don't feel that. Because if somebody tells me they feel something, who am I to tell them they don't? Do you feel that sometimes? Do you feel the urge to do stuff that's not really coming from you? Or that you don't feel is from you? You don't feel natural?
No.
Do you hear stuff that you question?
I have been told by multiple people that I have that's got my fucking cool with it. My wife herself has told me if I get Tourette's at work,
Who's talking? Very strong.
people make fun of me and cast up on them.
The fucking dude's talking to himself.
Pretty much mostly probably when I'm smoking. I'm smoking by myself and just
Talking to yourself?
fucking idiot. I call it thinking out loud, but everybody else calls it talking about myself like a dumbass.
What do you say?
Fuck my life, I don't want to be here, fuck this place, fuck this shit. I want to go home. I say that all the time. That's my coworkers, that's my wife, my kids. Daddy, you are home. Fuck this. David, stop saying that. My wife tells me that all the time. Ask around, they will tell you that. Yep, true story.
I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not the first person. Well, that's why I believe it. I've heard it from other people. Not about you, but about themselves.
A long time ago, when I was in Cthulhu, I was partnered up. I dozed off. I had fucking nightmares.
But
My partner's like, dude, what the fuck, man? He was like screaming like a dumbass. I'm like, hey man, I'm sorry.
oh fucking shit.
Do you remember what it was about?
No, it's just like stupid dreams. Like I get caught between being asleep and being awake. I know, like I get caught like in this place, and I'm just like, whatever. I know.
What's that place like, or what do you feel when you're there?
Fear.
Do you see something, or do you see what you see right now?
Straight up, like fear, like straight up, like something's out to get me.
Like impending doom? Like,
Yeah, like paranoia, straight up. Maybe that's why I'm taking pills, trazodone, to go to sleep.
do they help?
I thought they were.
When you say you get paranoia, as far as like, let's say we were at a different place, we're somewhere else, and you started getting paranoia, and we were close by, would we be a threat?
Yeah, I'd be like, what the fuck is this guy? Be watching me, he's a good shit, he's carrying a sidearm. I told all this to the VA. My house, I'm an idiot. I like 3 to 5 times per night, I make sure the doors are locked. Even though I already know they're locked, because I already locked it, I already checked it.
Right.
I get up 3 to 5 times per night to make sure all the doors are locked.
You're not alone, and that's probably because you're a cop.
I do that too, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
And I do that too.
Okay, fine.
And sometimes I know it's locked,
Right.
but I still feel the need to go check just to make sure.
Okay.
And I feel stupid sometimes when I get there and it's locked, but because I knew it was locked. I've done that too. So you're not alone there.
That's good, sir.
But could it have been that you felt threatened by these girls because you know they're streetwalkers?
I'm 6 foot 120, so.
Right.
No, we don't mean threatened physically.
Right,
Oh.
right.
Yeah, no, not physically threatened.
When you were being paranoid.
No. Before I started going to the VA, I always thought people were plotting against me. I didn't have any close friends. I still don't have close friends. I always mistrust people. I have not gone to a cookout with anyone at the Vic. I have not gone to a cookout with anyone at TU when I was at North. And it was all just my own mental bullshit. Nobody was after me. I started taking the pills and I thought I had mellowed out. And I thought the pills were doing good. And which is why I took them as they were supposed to be taken. I went to all my goddamn appointments. Here in Corpus, I had multiple appointments in the VA clinic in Corpus. And
Yeah, obviously, you're not stupid and you're not dumb, right? Because obviously you moved up the ranks. I think that.
Do you understand?
So you're not shoveling manure or trash collector or anything like that.
And you're in shape. You take care of yourself.
Everything's a shit, guys, so who cares? I'm right here. Who cares about my career? Who cares about my education? Who cares about my family? It's all gone. I guess I'll finally be going home. Like I always say. Is that over the news already, or
Or not yet?
We're the only ones here when we were talking about it. I know you and me.
Well, was that?
Okay. That chick is. DPS had a fucking hour-long pursuit. I was in the Vic. I don't know how the fuck, but somehow that bitch knew what we were saying.
Well, the same way you knew we were looking for you.
Okay.
You have friends all over the place.
All right.
Well,
Somehow.
The same way you surprised us, and Ortiz, you caught me by surprise. When I said, no te hagas,
Don't
or
pretend.
like, I'm like, no, I didn't know, and no, I didn't know anybody called you, and that's the same way. Somebody called you, and you caught us off guard, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I didn't expect that.
Did you guys wake up the chief already and tell him you have one of the douchebags in?
Nobody called you a douchebag.
look how I am.
I mean,
Well, you know you're there for a reason.
so you guys haven't even told the BP? I don't believe that.
We haven't.
But someone else did.
You know how BP works. What happens the first time you get a load or algo pasa?
Or something happens.
Everybody's there taking pictures, mandando emails.
Send them.
I'll be the first one to let the chief know.
Gossip.
That's not us.
If you're asking if one of us called somebody and told you, no, our focus right now is us here, us three, you, and what happened. That's our focus. It's not, I don't.
Guys, you keep asking about this. I have no recollection of this shit. I don't know how clear I can make it. I black out, and my wife has always hated my drinking because I black out, and my tolerance for alcohol went down with these pills. And the medically prescribed
We're not saying you do drugs. We're not. And we're not harping on you for taking pills because they prescribe them for a reason. We're not giving you a hard time about that. We're not judging you either. That's not our place. It's not my place. It's not his place. We're trying to get to what happened. We're trying to get to what happened to these people. And you know what? We're trying to get to what happened to you. What happened to you? Where did this start? Where we know it started in Laredo. We know that. You explained that. And we get that.
February when I started going to the VA and I started taking pills.
That's where all this started?
Before I went to the VA, I would take high blood pressure pills, chemotherapy,
That don't do anything for you only.
and I would take pre-diabetes medication. That was it. I went to the VA. I couldn't believe all
And
the
I
shit
said
they
fucking
did.
shit.
Did it make you feel different when you take it? Like, would you feel altered? Would you feel...
No, I would feel calm, at peace. I would feel not panicked. They would make fun of me at work when I was a supervisor and admin. I got up paniqueado when
Was
I
all
started
panicking?
taking some agents notice. Like, hey, you take the hypertension? I'm like, no, I just take the hypertension meds. Okay. They noticed that I was
That-
chill.
Yeah, a lot of people would. A lot of people. People who work with you are going to notice that, it's normal. I'm sure they didn't mean anything by it.
It's over.
When did you start with us? How long have you been driving those roads? And I'm not talking about like yesterday or today earlier. Like how long has it been going on? Weeks or months? Like that you're cruising out there?
I have no recollection of this, but when I started cruising in real Laredo, to include San Bernardo, todo eso,
And all of that.
I was in the targeted enforcement unit.
Oh, no, I don't mean
So could that have been when you started befriending
Because-
these people?
No,
Okay, a lot of these people, and I'll tell you, because I know, because we've been talking to a lot of people, and a lot of these people were involved in ASO. So they might have been informants of yours.
Right.
I don't know. They might have been informants, or not even official informants.
I would remember them. I would remember their name, birthday, nationality, all that goes on.
And everything.
I have a weird brain. No.
Except when you black out.
Like that.
I mean, we do know that they were involved in some ASO. We do know that. And we're not saying you had anything to do with that. But we are saying that might have been how you contacted or came in contact with them. If some of these people are on your radar for that might have been how you first contacted them. So, it's not like, it's not like you drove down and picked out random people and stuff and, today I choose you. You might have known them and you might have encountered them, and they might not have been informants for you. Maybe they were targets. Maybe they were associated with targets. But these people, when I tell you that they weren't, you know, the best people in society, that's what I'm telling you. Look at what they had. Look at what they put in your truck. Condoms, bloody napkins, crack pipes, heroin needles. They put that in your truck, dude. That's just one of the purses. The other purse, another condom, 2 heroin syringes, another crack pipe, and this is stuff they're putting in your truck. It's them putting in your truck when you pick them up. So I'm saying they put that stuff in your truck. They left it there, and that's where that's from. These ladies put it there. All of these ladies in there, they put that there. And it wasn't only those, and they're in your truck. That stuff's in your truck. It made contact with all your stuff in there. Now, like I'm telling you, I'm not saying you were investigating them. I'm not saying they were informants. I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. That's what we're trying to get to the bottom. How did you first come into contact with these people?
I don't know. I'm not corrupted in my job, if that's what you're implying, or wondering.
No.
I'm not corrupted. I was actually very, very, very good at my job.
We're trying to understand how you came into contact with these people, knowing the position you're in, moving up the ranks.
I don't know. I wish I could tell you, but I don't.
I wish you could tell me too.
Trust me.
I really wish you could tell me how you came in contact with them. Like I said, some of them were involved in ASO and stuff. Look at me with these. I'm not saying you and you, what they were doing. I'm not saying you were doing it with them. I'm not implying that at all. I'm just saying, I'm saying you work in that field and they work on the other end of that field. Maybe that's how you knew them. Or maybe that's how you came across them once. And they might not have been active when you started coming across them. They might have been, you know, working from before and they didn't do that anymore. But that's what we're trying to figure out. How did you first start getting in contact with some of these people? How did you first make that first contact? Was it through work? And if you tell me it's not through work, we get that too. If you're just out there cruising.
When I started
And I say,
at work, through Laredo, was when I was in TE. I was in an unmarked unit, and because I was the leader of that unit, I could go wherever the hell I wanted, and nobody was gonna tell me anything. That's when I really started cruising all those ghetto-ass neighborhoods in Laredo, San Bernardo, Lafayette, Santa Maria, Market, over in 83, Santa Fe, Santa Rita, todo eso. Before I was in TU, I knew nothing about Laredo, nada de eso.
nothing
And then
of that.
I would just cruise, and then as soon as we started hitting houses, we kind of noticed a pattern on all these houses are located pretty much in the same general area. So that's when I was cruising, when I started cruising at work. But as far as this crap,
You'll, like you said, you start noticing patterns. Crack house, you know, they don't sell there, but they smoke there. You know, that's where they stash aliens.
mm-hmm.
They use that before the stash dope, but they don't stash dope right now, it's too hot. I mean, you pick up on stuff like that because that's your job, by the way. You asked me to pick out a, you know, alien stash house. It's not what I do. If I run across something obvious like they're loading into it, yeah, obviously I know what they're doing, but I'm not gonna be able to tell you this kind of that kind of that. That's what you do. So
I life into shit when I went to the VA. I was squared away.
So could it have been when you left with the shit after you went to the VA? Could that have been the time you started noticing all these girls?
your life went to shit at the VA here in Laredo?
Guys, I have nothing in my background like this. I've never done anything like what that. I don't know. Like, it was the VA fucked me up. So I hate to say it.
You don't have to hate to say it. If it's what happened, it's what happened.
I just can't believe how many pills I got put on like that. I literally was just trying to set up a primary doctor so I can get a physical. And holy cow.
if it helps us understand, I get what you're saying. I mean, it helps me to understand what you're trying to get across. And I get it. You weren't after pills. That's not what you went there for. But that's what they gave you.
So that's shit.
Peace.
I should have never come to Laredo. I should have stayed in San Antonio.
Why wasn't your life perfect earlier?
Well, I got first started at work and I promoted the suit. I was getting really stressed. And that's when I started drinking really bad. And my wife said that I was very irritable and stuff like that. So when I started going to the VA and they started giving me those pills, my wife did say, well, maybe if you give them a try. So I started taking those pills. And she also said, dude, damn, you're actually waking up in a good mood. Damn, like you're actually happy. So I kept taking those pills. I was supposed to quit drinking. I didn't.
No. Which, you said it wasn't the blood pressure one, and you said it wasn't one of the other ones, but you do feel like a couple of them that you mentioned were probably responsible for doing some of the stuff to you that either made you do stuff you don't remember, or made you change the way you think or something. And which are those pills that you're?
I would say it has to do with diboproix and diboproix, and the other one is paroxetine. Now, keep in mind, I take 8 pills per day,
Right.
so those are just 2.
So you're saying that those pills might have made you angry from time to time?
Well,
Black
I
out?
mean, those are like the only pills that actually do like mess with your brain, like doesn't mess. I mean, trazodone just makes me go to sleep. Otra que se llama gabapentin,
The
which
one
is
that's
a
called?
seizure medication, pero dicen que esa funciona para
But they say it
para
works for.
migraines. So I'm taking gabapentin. It's a seizure meds, and they say that helps for the migraines. I used to get really bad migraines. So I think a combination of all that. Yeah.
Something didn't sit well.
Something.
Do you, when you saw the troopers today, did you see them through your eyes, or did it look like you were having like an out-of-body experience, or were you were detached?
I was.
Because I'll tell you right now, when I first saw you, I don't know if you noticed, but I was out there when you were sitting on the bed of the pickup truck. I was telling you to calm down.
I don't know.
It's not, you're not looking at me the same way. You were looking at a different way.
Okay.
Yeah, right now you're looking a little clear.
I didn't even know.
You're making
that.
eye contact, and you're making a little more sense. You weren't making that much sense earlier.
Okay.
And you were a little bit agitated, you were a little bit, and you told the guys some stuff that they didn't know, they were kind of freaked out by it.
What did I say?
Yeah, no, some stuff that they were, that you left a bunch of the guys who were looking for you, and a little bit of a shock there.
What did I say?
But,
Scared, was scared.
hmm?
What did I say? I'm serious.
You were apologizing. You were apologetic, and you're apologizing for stuff.
I was apologizing?
Oh, fucking shit.
And you told them, my gun's in the back of the truck, you can go get it from there.
Yeah, because they kept asking if you have something on you. The vehicle, they kept like,
No.
I think they think thought I was armed.
Yeah,
And I kept
they
telling
didn't
them
know
that
that.
I'm not.
That's for sure they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. After,
As far as like out of body, I came out, if the troopers have a dash cam or a camera cuando me vieron in the gas station,
When they saw me at the.
I sincerely said, guys, you guys are scaring the fucking shit out of me. I don't know what the hell's going on.
did you have one of those, like paranoia moments in, or?
I was completely sincere, and if they had their camera on, they will see, okay, I said, guys, you guys are scaring the shit out of me. I have no idea what's going on.
That fear you were talking about?
Yes.
That,
Yes.
and you felt it before?
Yes.
How does it manifest? When did it come out?
I don't control it.
It just comes out when it comes out?
Yeah.
So you can be at HEB and it can come out?
Yeah.
How do you react to that when you're in a public place, at HEB, at the mall, stuff like that?
Look at my phone.
Just
focus on the phone.
Get away from what's around you.
Then my wife tells me, I said, put your fucking phone down. So you're not answering the phone. At work, I'm on the phone. I do it to stay like focused.
Like to keep your mind off of everything else. Do they help?
I guess. What's not hurting?
Well, I'm not sure they help keep your mind off of
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't mean it. But
Hey, and
I didn't even know you were there. I didn't.
all right.
Wow. I'm sorry about that.
I'll right there with you.
Why do you think you were being apologetic?
I don't know.
First thing I heard you say was that you were in Iraq
Yes, that is true.
and that you saw some stuff and you're not feeling too good, you're not feeling too good.
That's why they made me go to those weekly meetings for like 3.5 months. And
Locally here today.
yeah, it was with a lady that on teleconference.
That it was through the.
Teledoc or something like that.
Sí.
Who else at the VA do you feel like the whole place just ruined you? They just misjudged you, ruined you, gave you what
I
you didn't
think
need?
the one that really messed me up was Dr. Shankar. That's the one who, Dr. Shankar, he's a psychiatrist. I literally just, they referred me to go to him. I told him, I talked to him a little bit. I'm gonna give it Paracetine, I'm gonna give that approach, I'm gonna give it Trazodone. This is how much you gotta take it in the night. Yeah, because I went home and I was like,
fucking
oh,
shit.
like, dude, you took like, just like that. Just like that.
Didn't do an aspirin.
And after those pills were when you started feeling those blackouts or what?
When I drink.
When you drank. But if you didn't drink, you were good.
Yeah.
And did they help with the anxiety or the fear or the
Yes. My wife knows.
doom?
My wife
So
knows the difference. My coworkers knows the difference. Everything was good as long as I didn't mix alcohol with those pills.
What has happened in the past when you mixed alcohol with the pills?
Like,
You reference it a lot, and
Yeah.
it makes me feel like you remember stuff.
I
Like
black out.
you've done stuff like maybe you're not happy with it or whatever, but like you know, when people black out, you just black out. So like they wake up and I'm like, I'm blacked out.
I'm waking up and I'm in my driveway. I've woken up. Remember I told you the leash I had on Highway 59? I freaking passed out. There's like a salon or something near the 59 and the
Reception hall.
I think there's that one. I woken up before I'm like, holy shit, what am I doing? Like that's what I mean by blackouts. Like I wake up and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Foot on the brake pedal, car running.
Yes, that happened to me. Yes.
Does that make you feel the fear again?
Yeah. Dr. Shankar.
Dr. Shankar.
Yes.
You probably shouldn't have given you all the stuff he gave you.
I should have never gone to see him. And then I would go and he would increase the dosage. And then I would go over the follow-up, he would try to increase the dosage.
And again.
What did you do? You said you were a medic or a doc in the
Yeah, I was a doc, FMF corpsman.
Corpsman.
With the Marine Corps unit, 1st Marine Division, Attachment 29 Florence, California.
I thought they have like psychological stuff. They don't? I thought the Marines had. What about BP?
No.
They don't?
No.
So it's just a polygraph you take?
I didn't even take the polygraph.
Oh, so you got hurt before then?
Yeah.
And when you were there, what do you feel that you saw over there? What not what you saw physically, but what did you bring back from over there that
Yeah, what really messed me up, and I talked about this with a psychologist, is 2nd or 3rd day of Iraq. I was a dog, Staff Sergeant Hernandez. I would always get on the 50 cal watch, 4-hour intervals. Said, Doc, I need you to be especially watchful at night. We got word that the enemy's going to be moving, and he gave me badass images with a magnification lens. So So I did my 4-hour watch. I plus on that. I get down. I'm trying to wake up Sergeant Banks. I'm kicking him. Hey man, it's your turn. You're up. You're up. So he's waking up. I go and I lay down. Next thing you know, boom, 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 boom. Like holy shit. So what happened is there was a road right here. We were right here, Lima Battery. Okay.
And over here was
infantry. A vehicle was going. Marine stood in the stop. He didn't stop. He stepped on it. Open fire. We're right across the street, so literally all those fires were coming towards us. And I'm like, holy shit! I could fucking zoom. You hear the rounds, and Captain starts screaming, "We're on the fire! We're on the fire!" So I start looking. I just get on the phone and I'm looking. Truck stops. A dude staggers out. Choo, choo, choo. Boom! Collapses. Cornered up, duck. I start running. Boom, 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 boom. I get to the guy. He's got bullet holes everywhere. He's still alive. Marine searched his truck. He had 3 big costales.
sacks of rice.
No firearms. Was he a combatant? Who the fuck knows? So I tried treating that dude. No le pude hacer nada.
And I couldn't do nothing for
Marines
him.
were not sure if what they did was right or wrong. This was the invasion. This was 2003. We got buried on the side of it. Big Doug. This was the invasion. The invasion, that shit flew. After the invasion, that shit did not fly. They buried him. Okay, so time passes. We take over Baghdad. We become a provisional rifle company doing security patrols. Iraqis are looting everything they could fucking steal, they're fucking stealing completely. Everything. City buses, cualquier cosita se pueden robar, se las roban.
Any little thing they could steal, they would
They're
steal
stealing
them.
gasoline from this gigantic tanks, humongous tanks. That shit blew up.
Fucking
So I
shit.
go, because I'm the doc. Like 7 or 8 dudes están quemando.
They're burning.
Uno manages to go crawl out, and I go up to him. I'm like, holy fuck, I'm looking at this guy. You can see his scalp completely burned through, burned on the throat, burned on the back, burned on the ass. As a doc, you need to triage people, and I was like, this guy's expectant. I ain't shit for him. Why? Because he was expectant. Triage is different in combat. In civilian world, that guy would have definitely been like an immediate critical care or some shit. And combat during the invasion, give him some morphine and let him go away peacefully. Second week of Iraq, there's cuando había una pinche sandstorm, really, really bad. It got recorded in the history books. Iraqis use that sandstorm to close in on us. Enemy fire. I'm on top of the 7-ton truck. As I'm jumping out to get out of the truck, a grenade goes off. I get knocked out. I come to, Marines are on me. They think I've been shot. I hadn't been shot, and when the blast went off, I was on the edge, caí, me desmayé.
I fell down and passed
That
out.
was it.
But
So that was there.
Right, so you saw a bunch of death over there for the most part? Could you be kind of callous to that right now?
Pretty much, yeah.
So if you see a dead person anywhere that, for instance, is a regular day.
I saw a bunch of dead bodies in Iraq.
What about remorse? Do you feel remorse sometimes or no?
or not.
No regrets?
The psychologist I was seeing thinks that I have remorse for that Iraqi, the first one, that got shot up with the bags of rice.
Okay.
She said that's why I have my nightmares.
Because he was innocent or what?
Well,
That you can tell.
Yeah, 3 bags of rice and then he got buried on the side of the road. Yeah.
It's not your fault. And it's not Laredo. It's not San Antonio. That's all other part of the world where stuff's a little bit different.
A lot of people, they don't see what you all see.
you know. You made it back. You have to make it back. That was what you needed to do, so. No one's gonna judge you for that, and I don't judge you for that, and he certainly doesn't judge you for that. It's not something we went through, and I understand that.
So what's that has everything now?
Well, that's why we're here, and that's why we keep talking.
I'm a supervisor of the U.S. Border Patrol, and I was. These things, I know I'm not gonna get out, so I'm not gonna be put in a cell with a bunch of other people. I'm not gonna be by myself, or
You're right now, you're at the substation on Highway 59. You're not at the jail.
I know I'm not gonna stay here. That's what we just put me somewhere else.
When was the last time you felt, when was the last time you told somebody that you were sorry about something?
Happening.
Probably like my kids or my wife. I'm sorry, baby. Like
When-
sometimes goes to annual.
When I scold
I'm
them.
like, I'm sorry, baby. I'm like getting after you.
Is it because of your issues with medication and all that, or is it just because shit happens?
No, I think it's genuine.
Okay. Can you give me an example of the last time you apologized for something happened?
Well, my daughter was making a lot of noise, and I just went, whatever. That's all I got to do. And immediately she just starts pouring and crying and crying. So then I go get her. I'm sorry, baby. So that's how I say sorry, I guess.
It's okay to be that way, you know that, right?
Would you like to apologize to the lady that happened today? The lady that was in your truck that got away? Would you like to apologize to her?
She thought you were a friend. You might not have seen her as a friend. You might not have seen her as anything, but she thought you were good to go. She thought you were alright. She certainly didn't expect that. Why wouldn't you want to apologize to her? Out of curiosity.
She's trustworthy.
But we've already concluded that you're not saying it didn't happen. You're saying you don't remember.
There's a difference.
And we're telling you what this, I'm telling you this, it's not a conspiracy. We're not messing with you. I don't know anything about what supervisors called you and who called you and at what time they called you. I don't know. We're not messing with you about that. You genuinely caught us by surprise when you told us that.
You guys said you were gonna talk to some of my coworkers. They weren't. You're saying that a lot of Marines and my coworkers are showing
On
concern.
Facebook, they are. They're putting stuff on Facebook.
Then that's probably why they were calling me. They weren't like calling me to alert me or something.
Okay, we know that now.
Why were they calling you with concerns about your safety?
We understand what you're saying about that too now. Yeah, they're
So they're
concerned
not.
about
They
you.
weren't doing anything bad.
Okay.
I hope those agents don't get in trouble
So, okay, then we go back to why were they calling, worried about you?
because I was ready to get checked out. I was ready.
Did you tell them that?
I don't think I told anyone. No.
So how would they know?
Well, you guys said I posted it on Facebook.
You started saying bye to people, you started.
Well, so they're my friends. They probably saw
You don't
it.
remember doing that?
No.
You don't remember?
I remember calling my wife. I don't remember Facebook.
You don't remember? You remember what you told your wife? That prompted her to stop what she was doing, go with your kids in San Antonio and drive down here?
I
Do you
told
remember
my
that?
wife, I said, baby, I love you a lot. I want you to stay in Laredo. Stay in San Antonio. Don't come back to Laredo. Laredo is not a good place. I want you to stay over there, and I want you to have a really good life. And she's like, David, where are you? I was like, I don't know where I'm at. And she's like, what happened? I'm like, I don't know. And she's all like, did you get arrested? Like, no. And then she's like, did you get a DWI? Like, no. She's like, what's going on here? Like, and then I remember she was calling me and I answered and I said, babe, please do it for the kids. It ain't San Antonio. Don't ever come back here. And she told me that she was coming with my suegro. I mean, with her, with her dad. And I was, no. Yeah.
That's it.
But why would you tell her not to come back to Laredo?
Okay, I was laying down in the bed of a pickup truck. Yes, I could hear the deputies coming out. If I had my gun, I would have shot myself right there. I fucking did not have my gun, which is kind of weird because I'm usually always carrying. Why the fuck I didn't have my gun on me? I think I even didn't have my tactical gun.
Why did you? Okay, so why would you want to kill yourself if you had the gun? Why?
Okay, I was.
Because
Okay, why is that going to why?
Yes, I go
all over.
It's just impending doom.
What is?
I know, but why? Why do you think it's impending doom?
Just the fear took over, the paranoia took over. I was like sweating, like I don't even know why. I was sweating really bad, and
Well, obviously something happened. Something happened
something must have
that caused you to run. Okay. Something happened that caused you to call your wife not to come.
Something happened to make you feel the way you feel. And it wasn't the trooper that rolled up on you. Ortiz. Ortiz.
Absolutely.
Ortiz.
Yeah, I'm gonna be put in a cell. I'm not with some
what?
isolation.
Why are we gonna put you in isolation?
Because the allegations and the whole.
Are you gonna hurt other people if we put you in a cell?
Are you gonna hurt yourself?
Whatever, I had my gun, I would shot myself.
Well, obviously something happened.
My dad committed suicide. I told you that.
No, you didn't tell that.
Yeah, my dad committed
Was he also a veteran? No. Did he have mental issues? Your dad?
I grew up without my dad. My mom and dad split up when I was a newborn, so I don't know. But I found out in middle school. That's when my mom gave me a speech. I needed to know something that happened. And she started taking me to this is the family. And the guy shot himself in the head with a 38 revolver.
Did you witness that?
No, I wasn't there.
Can you go back?
I really don't know this.
Give me a second, I'll get something over there. I'm just gonna take this stuff back because I don't wanna hear. I don't want an next one, I'm sure you don't do that. Steve, I don't like you. I'm not going to like you. No. But this was in your truck. We got it out of your truck.
Other than it,
Look at this, Steve. Just fucking crack needles, dude. Crack pipes, condoms. In your truck, dude. In your truck.
Like, I would be pissed if I picked up somebody that had that shit on my truck.
Fucking gross, dude. There's a little paper in there has like blood and shit on it, too.
Did you get mad because somebody left that shit in your truck?
I would. I'm not fucking you. That's fucking gross.
And that little girl grabbing one of that shit?
Let's say one of your family did it. Let's say you opened your truck door and threw us out the side because you don't want it in there. And some innocent little kid sticks himself to that, gets hepatitis, gets HIV. Fucked up, dude. And this was in your truck, dude. Do you want me to show you the pictures? Do you want me to show you a picture of what we got in your truck? You know it was in there. Do you believe it was in there? Sure. Okay, I'll show you the pictures. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
But I'm just gonna do something real quick, then we'll take it, okay?
do this real fast. Yes.
Okay.
So do you re-enter the room and talk to him at all?
No, it's going to be dead space. No, there's no interaction between now and the end of this disc.
Is there any interaction by anybody else involved in this case, or any law enforcement officer and Mr. Ortiz, on this disc?
On this disc, between 7:15 and 8:28, he is by himself.
Thank you.
deal. Want me to, can you copy that, Steve? Yeah. Everybody, go home, except
Give me a call, bro. Right?
And this shit is over. This shit is over.
You okay, man? You not sleepy? You sleepy? Wanna go to bed?
Do me a favor, yeah, please print some stuff out for you.
Cool. Get you enough water.
That's the one with a bunch of condoms and syringes in it, in your truck. And that's the one with the other crack pipe syringes and condoms.
What are we doing?
Saturday. So that's jogging your memory. Look, I'm not gonna be beating around the bush anymore. We're gonna be keep going in circles here, and I know you're tired and everything, and we got other stuff to do. We still gotta get, I know you're giving us permission to go to your house, and we appreciate the cooperation and everything, but we need to finish that paper and everything and all that other stuff. But
When you guys go to my house, is there anything in particular you're looking for? Because I can tell you, my shotguns are in the garage.
I'm looking for, aside from that stuff, just Erika told us where she was sitting. They told us where she was sitting in the front yard. Front yard. Where she was sitting inside your house, where she was sitting in your backyard. We just want to check some of that stuff out.
So there's no trash in my kid's room.
We're not gonna trash anything, bro. Nothing. We're not gonna trash anything.
My wife is,
Here's another concern I have, and it's for your wife, and I don't know how to tell her. It might be something you need to tell her, but she needs to get checked out. Some of these girls were HIV positive, and some of them had hepatitis C.
I already got you.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about you. I'm not worried about you. I mean, you're, but she didn't ask for any of that. But I would tell her. Just point blank.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you're not worried about that at all?
I mean, she doesn't have it.
Huh?
She doesn't have it. I already got checked out.
How long ago did she get it?
A week and a half ago.
That stuff doesn't develop over the course of a couple of days, you know that? The stuff that really mess up your wife too. Or you wear protection.
I'm a doc, man. I'm not gonna.
So that's why you took care of yourself, you wore protection?
Doc, so.
Yeah, I know you're a doc, but your wife isn't.
She's alright, man. Yeah, it's something to get checked out.
She always wanted to get me.
You told her?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
say that.
okay.
You guys want to tell her.
Okay, she went back to San Antonio.
Good.
Okay. She went back to say, we're not going to trash your house. Okay?
Please don't.
We're not. Look, I'm giving you my word. We're not going to trash your house. We're not going to trash your kids' room. We're not going to mess with anything. We're going to look for stuff that Erika, of when Erika was there, where she was and all that. Or other,
or other girls in my opinion.
other girls that might have been in there too. And we're gonna pick some stuff up. I wanted to ask you about your phone. It's an iPhone. Is it a touch lock or is it a pattern lock, face lock? Do you have a digit? What is it? What's the code for it?
665544.
665544. You're not worried about your wife?
As long as she stays in San Antonio.
No, I'm not talking about that.
But
Like
for
health.
health in the long run.
Yeah, she's good. I know she's good.
You took precautions?
She's good. She's not worried.
I hope so for her sake, because
So when I go to jail, can I please, it'd be in everybody's best interest if I'm isolated, so, you know,
I'm gonna have, I'm gonna be honest with you. You were asking me to do something when you're asking me for something it's doable, but we're sitting here and you keep claiming you didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything. So
You keep claiming you didn't do anything, so you're saying that I'm gonna put you in jail and I'm gonna tell this guy didn't do anything but put him in isolation.
Dude, you guys put some like crazy ass shit in front of me. I mean, what else just get?
It's not that crazy. It's a picture of your truck with what other prostitutes, baggy needles in there, crack pipes, condoms. It's not crazy, but I didn't put it in there. I didn't put that stuff in there. That bag. You know what's messed up? I saw that bag on somebody. Yeah. I've been out there, you know, trying to track down what's going on with these ladies. We've been talking to a lot of these ladies. Did you know we were talking to them? No? We were talking to them. And I saw that bag on somebody. And it messed up that I'm seeing in your truck. That's pretty messed up. It's messed up that when you were talking to Erika, you brought up Melissa before she did. That's messed up too. You brought up Melissa when you were talking to Erika before she did. And then you just sit here and tell me that, you know, that's just not the way she went down. But when I take you somewhere, you want me to put you in isolation for not talking to anybody, for not doing anything, and for just, you know.
Let's just be honest, guys. You guys are not gonna take me to walk out of here, so.
You're not gonna walk out here. Yeah. So you're not gonna
But that's been established, you know.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. I'll be in isolation. That's I mean, I'm not.
An isolation for what?
You told me. You guys are on it, so.
Ortiz, let's cut it out. No, Ortiz, come on. Let's cut it out. Let's cut it out. What happened? What happened?
You guys have your evidence. You guys do things with your evidence.
Yeah.
And that's it.
So that's gonna be a story that you don't recall doing it.
None of this. I didn't do any of this shit that you guys are saying.
So you didn't do it or you don't recall?
Well, both. I didn't do it. I don't recall. I mean, that's pretty traumatic shit. I'm sure I would remember something like that, but
I'm sure you do.
All right. I'm sure you do.
And when you were talking to Erika earlier, you brought up Melissa, and I think that's pretty important. You told her that it was pretty horrible what happened to her, and that you felt really bad for her. You told Erika that. I didn't tell Erika that. I actually hadn't met Erika until today. So, you told Erika about Melissa. You even talked to Erika one of the last times that you saw Melissa, that she gave you a blowjob or something. It's not funny to me, dude.
Yeah, dude, it's the shit that I'm hearing is whack right now, so.
No, what is what? The shit I'm seeing is what's whack.
It's whack, yeah.
What I'm seeing, what I'm hearing isn't. Because I've heard all of it. Like, you claim to care about your wife,
I do.
but you tell me you care about her and she's good to go.
She is.
How do you know?
I know she's good to go.
Can you enlighten us on how you know?
She's good to go.
We are talking HIV and hepatitis. I know you know what that is. I know you told us you were a corpsman. But you know that doesn't show up like in a day. You know that doesn't show up in a couple of days. Please.
Good, man. Anyway, when you guys go to my house, like I said, firearms are in the garage. Some of them are in the countertop. You'll see them. They're in front of you. My living room, there ain't shit in my living room.
What's in your countertop that's in front of you?
My AR-15. And my 9mm. I thought my 9mm was in my truck, but you guys didn't find it behind this to my house. Okay, so...
Why are there rounds missing from your bag? From your duty weapon?
I have no idea.
Yeah. I mean, unless you all don't make it a habit
Oh.
of carrying a full mag on duty. You're
My master room, my 9mm, my sleep dress, I used to go to sleep.
Please.
My master room, my
Ortiz. Your duty weapon, your HK.
Mm-hmm.
At the border patrol, you carry a full mag on duty.
Yes.
Do you carry a full mag when you're off duty?
There'd be no reason not to, I suppose.
Why are there rounds missing from your gun right now? Why would it give me, you know what? Give me a wild reason why there wouldn't be. Why are there rounds missing? Give me something crazy. Give me the wildest dream you have. Why are we missing rounds from your mag?
Shut up, not this guy.
You shot up this guy?
In your house?
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh.
You told me to give you a wild,
Right.
So, but anyway, so yeah, in my office, there's computers and books and all that shit. In my kids' room, I guess my kids' room. So if you wanna look around, go ahead and have a look-see. So hopefully my wife will safety of my kids.
Do you have an alarm in your house?
As far as lucky for her, everything's under my name, so when all the payments default, her credit is like she didn't go something or anything.
Ortiz. She got married to you.
Yes, I know.
It's over.
And you're calling that lucky? You said lucky for her, nothing in her name is in your name?
Yeah.
That's not lucky. Like what's happening right now, nothing lucky.
Yeah.
There's nothing good about what's going on here. There's nothing good about rounds missing from your magazine. There's nothing good about prostitutes, bags in your truck, heroin needles, crack pipes, in your back seat, in your front seat. There's nothing good about that.
Maybe in your house?
Nothing lucky about
And
that.
you would know? How do you know?
I don't know.
Did you clean up after them?
What am I going to clean up there?
When she was fixing her heroin, that she was going to shoot up at your house? Yeah, you bought her a piedra, and she said you
Correct,
bought her a
cocaine.
cura. Se iba a curar, y no
fix.
se iba a fumar la piedra.
She was going to get a fix.
Yeah, at your house.
Wow.
Yeah, and she went into your backyard to smoke a cigarette.
Wow.
It's not really that wild at this point. I believe it because there's crack pipes in your truck. I believe it because there's used heroin needles in your truck. Back seat, front seat. There's rounds missing from your duty weapon that you have accessible on your front door there.
Okay, man. Well, like I said, you guys have the evidence.
So you're not going to man up to any of it? No.
Just put me in isolation.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not that easy.
They're in his best interest.
You're going to hurt somebody or what?
I never said that. It was never came out of my mouth.
Well, then why would you want to be put in isolation?
Best interest.
Of who?
Everyone.
Well, I'm not giving you much to go on, so you're not giving me too much to go on to put you in this, you know.
It's okay then.
That's fine.
You want to take a look at your victims one last time?
No.
No? No?
Yeah, I get it.
Claudine?
How many rounds does this one have?
You tell me.
Tell us.
You tell me.
You're the one who did it. That's what she looked like before.
I have no idea if she's never seen her in my fucking life, guys.
Never seen her either, right?
You offend me, can you think?
I'm not saying that.
They're saying.
Yeah.
I know.
And, yeah.
Well, okay.
I don't care.
Not this one, right? Not the one that ran away from me today.
Man,
Not that one.
Not even
The
that
one that
one.
ran out of your truck. The one you were driving around town.
man,
Not even that one.
Yeah, we're gonna take a photo, so they're gonna give you some stuff to wear. Do you got anything, did they already,
yeah, they hurt me. They tied me down.
Well, I hope everything works out, man, because
Thank you.
you're the only one that can help yourself. Nobody else. We can't force you to help yourself out.
Is that what you think of them? Is that what you think of these ladies?
I have no idea what was going on.
It actually looked like what we thought it would do.
No idea who they are. Sure. Let me take some photographs of you. Actually, can you get up? Oh,
Not with this. I cannot.
Okay, so just get him up. There's a bunch of them. Much of this you get over there. No, not here. This. I gotta be taking my I'll be lying to your parents, that, sir. Okay, let me take permission. Let's take this. Good, sir. Yes, before I turn around, just face it.
We'll just sit here.
You remember him? We went together a few times. Hang a press release or what?
Pull from somewhere else to come over here.
Hey, you should. Alright, so I've never been in jail in my life. Am I going downtown? You can say that. Am I going downtown or where am I going? I've never been in jail in my life.
Well, we only have one jail.
Downtown?
I'm guessing. Cannot, on lie to you, I don't know if that's where you're going, but we only have one.
It's okay.
You really don't remember what you do?
One.
Work.
Well,
Work. Same thing you do. Same thing you do.
Where? What place?
Mine's road.
I say, that's your favorite MC or cases. It's kind of hard.
And then again at I don't know, it's Santa Rita or Santa Fe. I'm not too familiar with that part of Laredo. I haven't.
they're over there.
All over the place. Silver, small. You thirsty? You know what?
I need to take a piss that I've been drinking por algo.
Just water.
Well, anyway, it's gonna come out, dude. It's not a secret. Everybody already knows what I do for a living, so. everything I'm too sure. You gotta remember me for real, dude. Pulled over a van. The guy. And I was doing regular shit. And then we were doing security at that place where they built that steel logistics. And if you were coming out, like I waved at you or something, and you backed me up. You were like my first backup unit that showed up. And then we took down a target. When I was the group supervisor for that team. I don't remember the guy's name. The guy had a warrant for human smuggling. You and your boy showed up, and we were gonna go hit the house, but the guy ended up driving straight up to us, to the gas station, parked in the car wash. Did they brother? No? Maybe a year ago? No? I thought tú, ni tu otro camarada.
You were there.
Everybody
you had a
gonna
friend.
find out about it, so I'm not saying, and I don't, square right guy. But you look at other Martinez, and then that target drove right up to it. We didn't have to, matar me, man.
We had a harder time.
Yeah, now you know, look at him, man. Yeah. Then after that, I don't think I ever saw you again, man. So. Yeah, that's it. That's life. They already did whatever forensic shit, so I just like, wash my fucking face.
Sarge. Can you check the link? He can go to the restroom.
What?
Can you check the link? He can go to the restroom.
Yeah, they already did whatever.
Yeah. Just gotta ask the investigators too.
Okay, that's fine. So anyway, after we got that dude in the gas station that drove right up to us, we went to go check out a house, a trailer house. I had asked to come in, and
You didn't get shit out of that house.
Those were the glory days. Yeah, so, like I said, I've never been in jail before. Can I be put in isolation or not?
I believe you can ask him. No, I'm gonna say you can promise anything.
It's just that.
Okay. I think it'd be best, bro, porque si se me pone un
Because if a fucking dude comes at me, maybe.
That's one for you? Okay, all right.
Yes, are we expected? Yes. Oh, because the demo went through your voice there. Yeah. And this lady called the mom to the first victim. The police has some recordings. No, it's going to yeah. So she has all there.
Change handcuffs or good? You want to put the handcuffs on your side?
Listo, no es de antes.
You said that you were going to give us consent to go to your house, right? It's not an issue, right? Okay. You know we got to be close, right? Okay. Will you consent for DNA? Okay.
Here. Here. No, no, no. Very easy. Oh, no problem.
I gave him my pin to my phone. Is there any way they could just print something out from that phone?
Soon enough. You say.
What's the next one? Yeah, no money. That was 3 days in a row. Just her heads up. You know where I live, bro?
We're gonna get you ready to get me up. You can send it for us to get your DNA, right? Send it. And today's 9/15/2018. And it's 10:45 a.m. Can you just pay your energy for them? Interrogation officer. Thank you for coming up here.
I've been pissing off stuff,
Alright,
so yeah, I already typed it in.
You want to do that more to anything?
No, I think really can give me a printout. So I can just open up. Just one printout. Yeah.
Whatever you would like.
Picture.
Okay. What picture would you want?
I'll show you. The only one where my family's at.
Okay. You want to print that?
But we have to open up your picture, right? That's the only one you have of your family?
Donde todos estamos.
Or we're all together.
Okay.
Pues no son pues just my wife and my 3 kids.
They're
Do you know
not,
what y'all wearing, or?
It was Mother's Day.
or not.
Thank you.
No, have him do it. I'm gonna do it. No, have him do it. Okay, do the left side.
Left side?
Right side. We'll take the handcuff out and go take it right.
Ken, step top first. Good. The natty ones in the front, then we'll get the...
There, dude.
Take a new thing, I'll take off the shower.
I was like, barricaded when I was in the front. So tight, but it's not barricaded.
Boxers underwear, boxer socks? No, it's just pants. Make it.
Yeah.
Double check. Double check on the check.
That's what I check. Okay, fair enough.
What the shoot this one?
So,
Here you go. Oh, sir.
underwear.
Underwear socks. Okay, another bag.
Box shirt? Yeah. Why don't you get off the box shirt? Turn. What's going on here?
Everything so far that we talked about, everything you've asked, we've accommodated you. Okay. Now, we have the district attorney's office is right here, the DA himself. Okay. Now's the time, if you want us to put a good word in for you, you need to. What do you mean there's no good word?
You could be, we cooperated with you. We talked to your wife like you asked us to. We stopped her. Huh? She left back to San Antonio.
That's what you wanted, right?
What did she tell you? What did she was worried about? That she didn't know what was happening, and she wanted answers. And we told her that she could hear from you later. We asked her to go back to San Antonio. She went back to San Antonio. You're asking her for a picture of your family. We can get you a picture of your family. We'll work on that. We have permission to do it. We can work on getting you that picture. Normally they don't allow stuff in the jail, but I can work on trying to get permission for that too. I can work on it. Can't guarantee it, but I can work on trying to get you permission for that.
You didn't want us to break down your door. We're not going to break down your door. We're not going to ransack your house.
So, help us out with what happened. We'll get you that picture, look at that. I'm working on it right now. I got one of my guys working on it. Did the right thing, please. JD, please, please. JD, I've done what you've asked. I've done what you've asked. I made contact. Talked to the troopers. We made contact with them. We didn't scare her. We told her you're okay. We told her you would call her later. You made contact with her when you were ready. When you're ready. You might not be ready right now, but when you're ready. And we told her you're okay. You're not hurt. We're not going to kick in your door like you asked. We're not going to mess up your house. We're not going to mess up your property. I'll get you that picture. I'll even ask the sheriff for permission to let you take it in. I can work on that. All I'm asking for is for you to do the right thing. It does matter.
There's no way in hell my wife can keep my retirement, right? There's no way in hell they can keep that.
What would you keep your retirement?
Because I want her to.
You know what? I don't know, but I can find out.
You know, that's stuff that we can work on.
That's what I was trying to get at earlier. She's gonna need help after this.
I want her to keep
And
right to
if there's a way that you could help her, help us cooperate. Cooperate with us. Help us handle this. Tell them that.
And if it was a mistake, let us know it was a mistake, man.
What was a mistake?
What happened?
With the girls. Huh?
With the girls.
What do you mean a mistake?
It's Jenny. You're here. Hey, look at me, please. Please help us out. I'm asking you, please. I'm trying to get you the stuff you're asking for. I'm gonna work on it. I'll get you the picture. Help us out.
You have statements made by some chick. From me at a gas station. That's it.
Judy, come on, Judy. You want me to find out about your, what is it, furs, or what is it, I'll find out. I'll ask, I'll call, I'll do what I can. She still has to go on, and so do you. She's gonna need help. Like I said, I can call, I can ask, I can find out for you. Judy, look at me, please. I can get you the picture, and that I can get you for sure. I can get you permission to take it in. I can work on that.
I just want my wife to keep whatever little bit of money we have, and I don't want to waste money on legal fees, and there's no point in wasting money on legal fees.
Well,
Okay, if you don't want to, if you don't want to waste money on legal fees, why are we going through all this? Just tell the truth.
You already know the truth.
well, JD,
You already know, you already told me you got blood on the boots.
JD, look at me, please. Let's not get back into this. We're gonna get back into. Look at me, please. Let's talk. You and me. Let's not get back into this. Let's start over again. Look.
My mom's gonna have a heart attack. Just see, no, she really is. No, she really is. I'm the pride and joy of the whole family.
JD, you served your country.
My mom's really, really gonna have a heart attack.
You serve your country. You continue serving your country for the U.S. Border Patrol. You've done the right thing. Help us right now. Help us do the right thing. Help yourself do the right thing. And please help us cooperate with this so we can move forward on this. Just whatever you feel comfortable telling us, we can go from there. But at least, please help us out with something. Help us show the DA that you're cooperating with us. We're gonna get you the picture. We're gonna get help your family. Please. Shady. Help your kids, help your family, help your wife. Help them so they can get past this.
Eric goes in my house.
Okay. Eric goes in your house today. Okay.
What happened? y'all having an argument or no?
She's lying that I brought up with this person. She brought it up as soon as I picked her up.
What did she tell you?
As soon as I picked her up, hey, Tia,
I just saw.
she's like, yeah,
They killed her, dude.
she was your best friend, wasn't she? Her best friend? But she
Also never.
Like, you go cruising with her.
See?
Yeah, they don't know that one. Yeah, I saw it on the news. And I told her, she's the one that brought it up, not me. I told her, cuando la piloto posted a photo, I didn't even recognize eso. Porque estaba bien flaca. I recognized Melissa cuando la family posted a photo for the media. That's when I oh shit, that's Melissa.
What's her name?
Then she started telling me, no,
They killed another chick.
Una se llama Claudine. Y me dijo, ella, ¿conoce a Claudine o no? Claudine, no, Claudine.
Do you know Claudine or not?
¿Cómo se llama? Estaba cerca que Claudine es una, dijo, es una güerita, chaparrita, yo, ¿tú la has visto? Dije, no, Claudine. Le dije, I'm really, really good with names. I don't remember that name. Y ¿cómo se llama? Me dijo, tienes que ver un picture. Me dijo, oh, okay, go ahead. So, we're driving. We're driving. Se quería una cura. So we went to the
She wanted a fix.
house that's so dope. It's on Clark Street. Give me a map. I'll show you what's up. Investigate something. El vato no tenía black tar. She wanted black tar.
And the dude didn't have black tar.
So we're driving around like dumbasses. Que necesito una.
That I needed a
weird ass name for it.
Okay.
I said I have no idea what you're saying. It's a range.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So we went to some.
And I told her.
What looked like an abandoned trailer house by Baby Doll's drive-thru. Y salió. No,
she came out. The dude's not there.
So ahí is when we stopped at the gas station in Arkansas.
Let's go to another place.
And I told her to get me 3 tall boys. She wanted me to be tallies, whatever. And luego fuimos manejando.
We continued driving.
I'll be honest with you, like Rocky fuimos, I don't know where we went. There was projects nearby.
But
esa parte de la
government housing.
Muy bien. So ahí se metió.
That part of.
She kept looking back the whole time. She lived for a while. Like,
so she went in there.
Viene, sale. Nada más se me quedó viendo like her eyes
comes
like
out, she
freaking
just
out.
kept staring at me.
Y le dije, ¿qué tienes?
And I told her, what's up with you?
I was staring at her. Yeah, but you live in any, I told her, you live in any kind of way? No, it's fine. Y luego,
and then the chick's telling me, you know what? My hair was all messed up. And
go to the house?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
I told her.
Okay.
You want to go?
I'm gonna need a shower. I laughed, and she's like, you're fucking laughing at me. Like, no, at least you're on to her. So we went to the house, and I went outside and I smoked a cigarette. She did whatever the hell she did.
What's the name of it?
With her heroin bullshit. I come back in, she wants to go outside and smoke a cigarette too. So we're smoking a cigarette.
And she was telling me. Melissa too?
You brought her up, not me.
Melissa too? I told her. And the chick told me, I just remember that she was with you the last time. And I tell her, don't you remember,
oh, yeah, dude.
You and I were together when we picked up Melissa. That's the last time I saw her. And I told her,
what do you mean?
and she told me,
yo levanté a la Melissa y tú estabas en la pinche crack house. Y dije, Melissa y Melissa íbamos a agarrar la crack. Y tú ibas saliendo. And she yelled your name. Dije, no te hagas, güey. Y la ruca no se quedó.
You were on your way out.
Like, she started like freaking out. ¿Qué hiciste? Pues nada, pues le dije, la ruca no quería cruise. Estaba cerca que she wanted me to drop her off on San Eduardo. So I left her on San Eduardo. She said she lived there or some shit. Y me dijo, pero eso cuando fue.
She told me. When was that?
Y la ruca me dijo, no, sí me acuerdo de eso. Pero a mí se me hace que ella la encontraron hasta 3 days later. Erika said that. Le dije, okay. I don't know. Le dije, she gave me a BJ. That was it. Okay. Digo, pero I'm pretty sure you talk to her. She talks like that. Okay. She's all like, yeah, man. La encontraron like 3 days later. Okay, so I know. And then she goes, I'm getting really nauseous, David. David, I'm getting really nauseous. What's wrong with you, dude? Se metió.
She got in.
Went to my living room. Se fue para abrir la puerta de afuera de la cañada.
She went to. She opened the door. I told her, calm down.
I'm like, dude, calm down, dude. Dejaste para acá, dejaste para acá. I'm dead. I can't come back inside that house. I can't go inside the house. Then, dude, what the fuck? I thought we were gonna fuck. No, I can't go inside the house. So, goes, I'm okay, I need to get my phone.
I told her.
So I grabbed my phone because it was on the counter. Yeah, no, I don't care to come in. She told me that. Okay, so I wait, I don't know, pinches cigarros. And then I come out, she gets in my truck, I get in my truck, we take off. ¿Cómo se llama? Y está toda, la muerte anda cerca, David. La muerte anda cerca. La muerte anda cerca.
Death is nearby,
La muerte anda cerca.
Death is nearby.
Y le dije, you want something to eat? Dijo, yeah, let's go get something to eat. Dije, okay, do you want like a restaurant or like a drive-thru? Dijo, like a drive-thru. Me dijo, not like a drive-thru, just something we can pick up real quick. Dije, a gas station que está ahí en la esquina. Dije, ahí venden, all the truckers go there and buy burgers. Okay. ¿Cómo se llama? Otra vez she starts freaking out. David, la muerte anda cerca. La muerte anda cerca.
Death is nearby, death is nearby.
No. So it's like, pulled my sidearm, and she goes, I'm like, dude, what the fuck, dude, calm down. My gun was holstered, so if la ruca te dice que no estaba holstered, it's full.
So you were just like moving it?
Yeah, my gun was holstered.
Okay.
I'm giving you my words of that.
Okay.
It was holstered. Help me! Calma la ruca! I put my gun down. So I grab her because she opened the door. That's Erika. I'm like, fuck. So I look out, see? I don't know, somehow, you guys say I grabbed her shirt. I really don't recall that. I really don't recall her running out topless. Oh, fuck. I put the truck in drive and take off. That is true. That is true. Even there's cameras in that gas station. It'll prove that. I didn't chase after her. I didn't salir con my man.
Come out with bullshit.
And you
Nothing like that.
And San Bernardo.
What was close by there where you put your own acuerdas?
You don't remember?
Bus stop, there's like a little bench right there.
Where people sit
So
down.
you just were cruising?
Yeah.
Is that where you always pick her up, or have you picked her up from other places?
Other places, sometimes she walks up and down Lion Street. And that's pretty much it.
From there.
Lion Street, yeah.
So entonces you just went in the holster, you just,
Yeah.
¿dónde la trabas? Right here?
Where did you have it?
Panel or what?
I think it was on my side panel.
Okay.
I grabbed it, I picked it up. She freaked the fuck out. And it was holstered.
That.
And
Esa, I want to swear, was my
That one?
9mm. I want to swear was my 9mm porque tenía Black Hawk, not even a Black Hawk, a custom made holster. It's only
Okay.
just made for me.
and you always carry a team by the door panel?
Yes, because nifty. It was regular heavy in the center console.
And then you just put it over here because,
Put my
Oh,
Well,
okay.
just to move it.
had you already drank some beer before that, or
I was, whenever I cruise, I'm drinking.
And what about her? Has she been drinking from it?
Que yo sepa, no.
That I know, no.
Would there be any clothing of her still in the house or no?
In the house, no. We
Still
didn't
here.
do anything in the house. Luca freaked out. Like, we were outside smoking. She brought up Melissa, and then literally, está vomitando.
I'm throwing up.
Mamá está adentro. And then
Let's
she
go inside.
literally ran out. And then she kept on going,
I cannot go into the house. We cannot go into the house.
But so she went inside your house to shoot up, right?
Yes.
Okay. When did she change clothes? ¿No te acuerdas her changing clothes?
She changed clothes in the gas station. I
Remember?
Okay.
In the gas station.
Okay. ¿Y dónde está la ropa esa?
No, sí, supongo que está ahí.
So she changed in the bathroom, okay?
In the bathroom to that gas station.
Do you remember what gas station it was?
Well, the one that you already know about.
Okay, so entonces you took off. Correct.
When she was acting all hysterical at the gas station by the north there, he just didn't want her to be screaming at the store opening the door. He didn't want to attract all that attention. That's why you were trying to get her back to the car.
Yes. Until she started screaming hysterically.
¿Te pegó o no?
Did she hit you or not?
No, I don't remember. Nomás hizo
She just made a sound.
It was like I was not expecting that reaction. I was like, what the fuck?
Wait, have you ever encountered any girls que te sacan navajas o algo?
No.
Then they pull out knives on you or something?
They do sometimes.
Yeah, they do. Or they'll take you somewhere y te roban.
And they steal from you?
That's never happened to you?
Like other dudes
So
get
te arrancaste, then what happened?
No, okay. I went cruising.
So I took off.
I know. I went to my house.
Okay.
I went to my house. I was like, fuck, esta pinche vieja de
This damn old chick, very hysterical. Damn it.
So I sat, I drank some beer.
I just did there at my house.
And, nobody me quería empezar. Then I went to Murphy's, otra vez, that gas station across the street from Walmart. I brought more beer, and I just went driving around.
Okay. And that's how you ended up at the Circle K in San Bernardo?
Yes.
Okay. So when the troopers saw you, what were you thinking?
When the troopers saw me, yo
I
venía
was coming
from 35.
Okay.
And I saw the trooper, I saw him parked at the center median, and I'm parado.
and I don't want to stop. Fucking shit.
Okay.
So I drive, pass him, there's vehicles behind me, I see him bust the U-turn. So I'm driving, y luego como que ya no lo vi.
And it seemed like I could not see him anymore.
I already got taken a piss.
Just
in a gas station.
Okay.
I didn't even take my flower with me.
Right.
I went there, I took a piss, I came out, there's two troopers with weapons pointing at me.
Okay, so entonces, did you run because you were afraid that somebody te reportó or what?
Reported you?
Did you run because you were afraid that she had reported you?
I was pretty confident that she had reported me.
Okay, so that's the reason you ran?
Yes. I was very confident that she had reported me.
You said you went drinking after that happened, then she ran from your truck, you went to your house,
And I finished off.
and you paid, okay, and then you went to
Murphy's.
Murphy's.
And I bought more.
And, okay, and from there, where'd you go?
Cruising. I ended up on Sundays.
Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't go anywhere else?
No, that I recall.
We're not gonna have your phone stuff going somewhere north.
I already gave you the access to my phone. My privacy is probably on, so.
Do you remember firing your weapon at night?
Fired my weapon. No. Sometimes when I'm drunk,
Okay.
I really do.
Pero we're in the city or no?
Or only when you were
No, in
at the
San Isidro Parkway, in the exit.
Okay.
at the exit.
On the railroad tracks.
Okay. So you just pop off some rounds, okay?
Or what?
Okay. Do you all have to count your ammo? Say, like, let's say if the border patrol, like,
They give you.
I have a lot of.
so there's no reason why they would say, oye, tenemos 5 cajas.
We
where
gave you
are the
5
so,
boxes.
so they don't care how much you shoot. They don't even care.
Back then they did.
Okay.
Now they do.
Okay, so now everything's counted for.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say they gave you 5 boxes and you went and trained and used 2 boxes. They said, wait, but really you're missing another box.
You have to turn it in. They don't let
Okay.
you take it anymore.
Okay. So how would you replace?
I have like 50 boxes.
Okay.
I have a bunch.
You got a stash at home?
From when I was stationed in Katuna,
I got you.
they would always give us like a bunch of boxes. I kept them all. I done to us.
And they're all there.
40?
Yes. I got 40 9mm to 23, 12 gauge.
Those are
22. Okay, when you guys go to my house, I have shelves. They're in the very bottom shelves. It's not glass.
and they're all there.
What brand of ammo do you like to use?
I have a bunch different brands I have listed there from some.
What's it called?
I have Winchester. I have another one called Monarch. I
That's called.
Remington, I think, for the shotguns. I'm being 100% honest with you, so I haven't purchased ammo in a very long time. For my 40, I've never purchased it. It was all beefy. For my 9mm, the last time I purchased it, this is going to sound stupid, when Obama was president, there was time that he was going to ban weapons, so everybody was going crazy buying ammo.
Right.
I bought 9mm in bulk. That time was literally the last time I purchased ammunition.
Yeah, 40 units or more.
From what I think, which means I'm talking like 10 years.
What brand do they use? What brand does they use?
I think they use Federal.
Is there anything else you want to tell us?
Thank you for what you're doing. We appreciate it. And we'll let them know that you're helping us out with it.
Alright.
I appreciate that. I'm going to get you that picture. What about the rest of anything else you can talk about?
I don't know shit about Claudine. That bitch on Griselda. Okay. I don't know. Okay.
And Melissa?
Melissa, I knew her. She was, Erika referred to her as a good friend of mine. She was a good friend of mine. She was a chick I would pick up. And sometimes, most of the time, I wouldn't do anything with her. I would pick her up and I would take her to Burger King, buy her food. Sometimes I would take her to Taco Bell and get drive-thru and buy them. That's all these chicks want, is just food. So I'm not joking. Most of the time, I never did anything with her.
The down and munchies, okay.
She likes to eat a lot of munchies.
Well, is there anybody else that you picked up?
That I picked up? Una que se llamaba...
One whose name was...
But Karen.
Okay.
But I only picked her up once and never again.
Because then she turns out to be
Ana Karen Herrera. Sí, ella. I picked her up that one time and one time only porque so I was like, no, ¿qué haces? No, I told her my cover, no, trajo una logística, quién sabe qué.
And I told her, and you? And she said, no, well, once in a while move something.
She started mentioning
Daddy, can you buy me? No way I'm going to do that. No, Daddy, go across and bring them to me.
One time, de vez en cuando voy a Dallas. I'm like, well, ¿qué haces allá? No, porque muevo mi jable, tengo mi jable. After that, no thanks, bitch.
Keep up with my work.
Anyways, when Karen was in my truck, she dropped her fucking phone. And she said, can you call my phone? I'm like,
damn it.
So she called it, and her phone was vibrating. That's how my phone got saved in her phone. Okay. Well, after that, she started texting me, hey, man, how are you? Hey, I started ignoring her, and then like she started getting like irritated, yeah. So I literally blocked her. Esa vieja me levantó una vez, that's like
the chick picked me up one time for a cup of coffee.
Time that your phone number is going to be somewhere where it shouldn't be?
No. As far as that's it. And as pathetic as it sounds, my crack house,
okay,
where I took both girls to,
okay,
I reported it. As pathetic as it sounds, I reported it to me, and I reported it to Webb County, and I told both of them, I said, you guys get this fucking house, I promise you're gonna get something.
And that one, the chick and her name is.
She's the one that's running that shit. Okay. I told both of them. I don't know if they ever followed up on it.
How'd you tell them? Call it in? Or
no, at work, at the BIC.
Okay.
They send the stone guard teams to do duty there.
Okay.
And I said, hey, bro,
see that? This house? Look. Here at this house, you're gonna see.
And
go ahead on the fucking house.
True Southern, I reported it to PD and Webb County.
Do you know if they actually hit it or not?
Rojo knows.
The guy that got reported over there, the report over there, they work, they're just deputies. They don't have, they don't make that call.
Oh, okay.
They're not allowed to initiate cases like that and stuff, but it's a big, tall order for them, I'm sure they want to, but yeah, they don't get to work. If I can lie, a line agent can't pick up a location and start doing stuff like that.
I did report to the crack house.
And then we've actually heard the name a couple of times.
Right.
Seen her.
Okay.
Out there talking to people. So.
Erika is the China right now, so she can tell you where she's at.
Hey, trading. Ask you a serious question. We got casings from different scenes. And we're gonna match them up and stuff and see where they come from. And you're gonna tell us if they match up to your pistol. Ready?
I don't see how that's gonna be possible.
No? Why not?
Because
Maybe someone's family.
I'm not saying she wasn't.
Right.
Trading. What about casing?
We got the bullets.
Where's the bullets? We also got pretty intact slugs.
what page are we on?
Continue driving on time. And this is where the monster came out. And I was driving, I was like, people, they don't have jobs.
Turds.
Yeah, that's.
They're so dirty.
Like when you start to put videos and when look at like straight out like prostituting on the street. Like why the fuck doesn't anybody take out these bitches? Like I was thinking to myself, the cops. So then I was all like,
oh well, these fucking bitches.
whatever, I go home. Yeah, cool. I go home. I go home. And then on one of those nights, I picked up that ugly ass bitch that I had no idea who the fuck she is. I didn't even know her name.
You all already know.
The first one was not planned. Like, right. We would have done this. And then after that, I saw it like, this sounds stupid. Like, I want to like clean up the streets. And I always gonna fucking do it.
And John trust the producer. They were helping. Hey, that's.
And, so I was like, these people, they're not good people. So I convinced myself of that. And I was very good at once. I picked up that stupid chick.
That chick?
And just over the top nonstop.
Claudine?
That one.
She lived in a hotel.
She was saying that she lived in a hotel and who knows what.
Can you take me where? So we're driving to a place that I've never been to with Erika before. It's in Springfield.
Go on.
Going Springfield will become those
Where the projects are at.
projects. You make a left. It's going to be the first right. You make another right.
And there it is.
Springfield? Okay. And you guys hit that house, stuff like that. So she bought her heroin, whatever. And then,
Again.
This thing on 35. And she brings up, hey, check your medicine. Like, I heard about that shit. That dude, you know where that's at? Yeah. I've seen it on the maps. And he's all like, would it be really fucked up if we don't see it? I'm like, It's crazier than that.
Really? He told you that? No shit?
No shit. Like, would it be really fucked up when we go see it?
And I told her.
You know, okay. Everything there. So we go, we're driving. And as we get to 83 for your local fitness, that's when she starts really freaking, no, dude, no, fuck that, no, dude, no, I don't want to go after all, no, like, okay, so I make her right, ¿cómo se llama? Ahí on the,
what do you call it there?
255, fuck that, you're probably together, shut the fuck up, you're probably, get out of my truck. She gets out. You're probably a killer. Yeah.
And that it? And everything was over.
What happened with that one? That one was a little bit different. That one was... Did you get her out of the car or she got out of the car on her own?
No, she got out of the car on
her own. Oh, you put it in the park. Okay.
Yeah.
Did she take all that stuff out with her or what?
Okay, what's it?
No,
I think she had her purse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how did you, when you did it, did you like... So it was the passenger side, or did you get out of the truck?
I got out of the truck.
You got out of the truck? Did she see it coming, or she didn't see it coming?
No, I think she saw it coming. This one was standing as soon as she got shot.
How many times did you
I think they shot 3 on that one. But if you guys are saying she was right on it,
Fucking shit.
No, you didn't. She was talking to me.
Fucking shit.
And then after that,
Only.
did you get that start feeling different?
Yeah. That's like,
You didn't feel like the first time?
no, can I get water, sir?
You don't have chips or anything? Or?
Get chips? No.
Yeah.
So I went home.
Mm-hmm.
That was it.
This one was nothing like. There was nothing of anything when it happened.
Which one? Claudine? Yeah. We found her on Thursday.
When everything happened.
Thursday early morning.
What was that?
No, went to that around 11 p.m.
Oh, okay.
I go home, shower, prepare,
Again?
go to sleep, my loving family. I wake up, I tell my wife,
Damn. We're gonna go too.
We were gonna go see the Cripples League, and it looked like, and I'm like, okay. And then that's when the whole water leak problem at the house started happening. And so, Lana was supposed to go Friday, but he didn't go. So, my wife would have stayed there. I told my wife, that means we're going to be Saturday evening, once if I come back Sunday, because
I told him.
Why don't you go? You take the family.
And over there you can stay with
you guys
your
have fun.
sister, and you guys have fun. Doing that.
Today, kids, Friday or Saturday?
Right on Saturday.
Okay, so yesterday, my wife left.
And I did the same old fucking bullshit.
He said, I'm letting you go. Yeah. And I was shocked. I actually saw her. I was like, holy shit, I haven't seen this bitch in like 2 weeks or something like that.
And she kept staring at me.
Like, she immediately recognized my truck. So I stopped. So we go. We did the whole trip that I'm telling you, the whole reaction.
All that trip.
She brought up this and not me.
And then
she
later,
starts freaking out of the house.
vomiting, that I don't want to be in this house, and that death is nearby.
Make the adventure
It's like I told you.
didn't want to do it anyways. It was Erika. Because you guys noticed I took her to the gas station. Right. You know, the other bitches, I took them to $35 after that.
Okay.
It was not meant to be the way it happened with Erika. I mean, it was just moving shit around. And right. Fucking freaked up. She was being carried on like a motherfucker.
She's walking. Right. She's looking like. She walked away.
So, she, I guess somehow she lost her shirt, and I go to my house, and I'm drinking, and I'm all like, oh, I'm all fucking pissed off. Alright, I feel the fucking tent right here.
I'm feeling very pissed off.
And Coronel. I'm drinking beer. I'm like, fuck this shit.
They're gonna come down on me in a bit.
Fuck this. I grab my 9mm, grab my 40 cal, start loading them. I grab my AR-15, start fucking loading them. I grab my 12 gauge, and I couldn't find my 12 gauge. I was like, where the fuck's my 12 gauge? And I'm like, these motherfuckers are gonna come. Motherfuckers are gonna come. And the one that came, dude, I was in the house for a long time. So I was like,
I stood there thinking, this bitch is not gonna say anything. What the fuck is this bitch gonna say?
So, I thought I had taken my 9mm, but if it's not in my truck, I guess I left it in my house. He's 40, plus 40, but in my truck. That was
I always had the 40 in my truck.
But I was leaving in my truck. I go to Murphy's and buy beer. I made them out. Remember I told you? Why the tourists got out? Right. Like, you know what? They're ready to come after me. Why don't I just keep cleaning up the streets? It's just fuck. Okay. And keep cleaning up the streets, picking up, and picking all the other.
So that are not worth.
I went on something, I picked up otra chick that I never, esta I feel like I didn't know any like fuck she is, I don't know her name, the one you guys are saying you guys found her last night. So, picked her up.
Yeah, I feel the same thing.
Todas le dicen lo mismo, you heard about me, yeah, esa, I don't know what her name is, esa I had never picked her up before. Hay un pinche vato que me cae de levantar y yo creo que sí.
The dude that just picked me up or whatever. The dude had a fucking black truck and he gave me a beating.
Same shit. Yeah, I had to lower the window.
This church more
raunchy, like, then, like, I didn't do anything with her. I literally just picked her up, you know, like, I was like, holy cow, like, she had like a nasty raunchy looking story, had toda la ropa puesta. Y eso nada más que tuviste en mi truck, right? This one was raunchy. I had to lower my window. Yeah, it's a so, I take the same route. Exit at the 18, I go up the Rodriguez.
And then after that,
I see something empty in a while. Like, county or DPS, they have pulled over something.
Do the fucking county or DPS.
So I keep going.
Be on the lookout.
I keep going at 255.
With another one over there.
Increase their patrols. I'm like, yeah, I conquer something. Right. So I go all the way to 235. I mean, to 35. I go south. ¿Cómo se llama? Yo pensé que me había salido en el 18, pero me salí en otro exit. Le dije a la otra, I'm the wrong exit, bro. What the fuck am I? It's the Exchange Parkway, or I don't know what the hell it's called. Okay. So, esta viejo, yeah, in my truck. She goes like, I literally parked under the bridge, under the interstate. And I said, walk that way, go left, go San Antonio. Walk that way, the other way, you're going to go to Laredo. And he said, why are you just letting me go? And I said, look, I want you to relay a message. And she's like, what? You know, like, you heard about all the shit that's been on the news, been a little bit.
Two bitches.
And, yeah, I'm the one that did it, but, yeah, I'm just gonna let you go.
That's it.
You go, and, I'm gonna take care of myself tonight. And she's like, what do you mean? Like, I'm gonna take care of myself tonight. I had planned on going to a Walmart this day.
That's right there.
So, she listened to me. I told her to walk away. She's like, why? And God loves you. God will forgive you.
And then she
God
said,
loves you, okay?
and then she was talking to me like that.
Please, just go away, okay? I'm telling you to walk away. Just walk away, okay? Walk away. She walks away, and then she comes back. I'm telling you to walk away. You're not listening to me. So, go back south. This time, fuck. This time you're
This
going
one
to
I feel bad.
fucking catch me. Yeah, it's like I'm
It's all.
yeah, just fucking shoot myself and fucking get it over with. Drive south. I'm ready. Fuck. Clean up the streets. You guys haven't found this one. You guys will tell me something like that. Okay. Last night was too. I'm driving at Sanbed. I thought you that I take
someone there that
never did anything this thing. I would buy its food. I would buy like it. And I would get it more.
I am always have.
This is kind of a target.
Can you give me a dolly? Have a dolly.
It's a tranny. I don't fucking know what its name.
What's up?
Come back.
What's up?
What's up?
Listen, Daddy, can you buy me something to eat like you did last time? How do you see this? Where we going, Daddy?
It's you, isn't it? Like what?
I said,
It's you, you're the one.
and I said,
Just that's one like that. This one's a dude, so I figured out I'm not there. I can't.
if this dude starts to fight me,
So I exited at the 15-mile marker, the old checkpoint station. You exit at the 15, there's barricades. There's gravel mounds.
of that dude.
Probably seen someone or something.
Gravel mounds, the date, the text office.
City. And then 15-mile marker. 15-mile marker on the north side. Going north. 15-mile marker on the other side of the gravel mounds.
Do you remember what happened there? Where?
He was wearing a hoodie.
What color?
I don't remember. Maybe like a blue or a gray. And I shot that one once.
Body?
Ese estaría ya, que pedo.
Ese
Ese
no
no tuve
es
que decir
Spanish.
nada. You already knew. Okay, see what you gotta do. He was like right there, like my door was open, standing up over here. That's the plan. Takes a few steps. Shot it one time. Mind you, by this time I know that you guys are looking for me because of Erika. So by this time my whole life is coming to an end, and I just want to kill myself. Driving south. Fuck it, this goes where you get. Okay. Driving south. I exit. I see there's a triple on the median. God, that's motherfuckers.
cops are coming after me. And they turn around. That's it. This is all fucking over.
I got my gun. I'm like, I guess this way, check out. And that's it. I'm out. I'm driving. I'm looking in my mirror. I'm like, I guess there's no guy here anymore. I'm looking. Shit, he really is behind me. So I pulled into the gas station. I should fucking take it with me. I left my gun. I go to the piss. I come out. I'm like, oh, fuck, yeah. They're there. Both two of us. I was like, fuck, I just wanted to shoot myself. Fuck. Straight up left there.
And by the door.
I went to my truck and opened fire. I had to reach in my pockets, unlock it, open it, grab it, and shoot myself. Fuck, I don't realize fast enough. These dudes are gonna shoot me, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna wound me and they're gonna kill me. So thoughts are flowing through my head. Don't fucking move, come on, guys. You are really scaring the shit out of me right now. I went like this. Like, what the fuck's going on? One of the troopers. Right now, we want to talk to you in regards to the murder of 2 women.
And I stayed there.
Yeah. I just looked down. Start pacing. Stop. Bolted. Ran behind the gas station, across the street. I didn't even know the hotel was there. I'm like, fuck, these dudes are both behind me. They were very, very close. I'm running. I'm like, oh shit, fucker shot at me. I'm like, oh wait, no, it's a taser. Oh, he missed. I'm running. Like, ah, fuck, he missed again. I make a turn.
And it's over.
I run to, I don't know what floor, and then I was freaking out. Like, fuck. Somehow I found the elevator, and I went to some floor. You know, I didn't know where to go, and I was very pissed that I didn't have my weapon on me. You know, I was very pissed that it had bars.
I'm gonna throw my phone
I just wanted to fucking die.
over.
And
over.
I'm like, fuck. Like, so you think I barricaded everything?
Right now.
Yeah, he barricaded himself. Maybe if I would have barricaded himself, I would have had a firearm. I was not barricaded. I was simply hiding. Yeah, so he barricaded. Not good.
Nothing like that.
So while I'm laying there, I'm like, I'm just laying there for a long ass time. It took the SWAT team a long ass time to get there. So I get on my phone, and I just call my wife. And I told her, you and me were perfect when we were in San Antonio. Coming to Laredo was a big mistake. I should have never come here. We were a great family. Take care of my babies. Don't ever come back to Laredo. She starts freaking out, and don't come back to Laredo, please don't come. People know my house, they're gonna go to the house, they can stay away from Laredo. No me está haciendo caso. And my phone started going off like crazy with my coworkers because they saw what I put on Facebook. Me estaban, hey, you okay? Yes, no me hablan la niña.
And that's when I called.
And she was with something, I thought she was with you guys, to be completely honest with you. Where you at? Oh, baby's gonna tell me something. Like, I could hear it. And then I was like, that's it. I put myself on this. Alright, I already know what's gonna happen. They're gonna come. All I have to do is go like that.
And they're gonna.
I know. That's gonna happen. Yeah, I was like that. I was like, come on, man, make it happen. Come on, it took around a long time to get done. I swear to God. So I said, fuck it.
There are no weapons and all stuff like this.
And I could hear him. So I dare you to lay down, put my hands like this. Don't fucking move! Me cayeron todos. Don't fucking move! I'm fucking moving, man.
And then?
Let me see your hand! Let me... My hands are right there, dude. What the fuck? You go, boom! Me tumba, and then I told you to fucking move! Like, I'm not moving, man. You threw me on the floor. Like, so I was like, just talking like that to him. And then... That's it, story.
Did you
officers. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go get you that picture right now. Is there anything else I can get you? You hungry? What do you want? What do you want? Whatever you guys have. No, I'll get you where you want to eat.
Oh, you tell me now.
Whatever is better. No, what do you want? Whataburger, McDonald's, Whataburger, regular combo? Oh, yeah. Okay. That dude is, like I told you, just need to go front and do something. Appreciate you, but that is all that he's there. Thank you. Sorry. Hey, sorry. Don't be. They're mixed up in the first one. It was kind of a hand, and you're explaining yourself, and I appreciate that. Thank you. So, we'll get taken care of. We'll go get something to eat. We'll kind of process some stuff, and then just gonna have someone sit here with you for a while. I'm not gonna put you back on today. Thank you. Chill out for a minute. Okay. For real, thank you. And I'm gonna find out about that stuff. I'll look it up. I'll send you the paperwork to wherever you are, and you can look it up. And I'm gonna talk to the sheriff so you can let you take that photo when you pay. That's real. I really appreciate it. You want a Coke or Sprite, Dr. Pepper?
Coke's fine.
Coke.
Yes, sir.
Any, no onions, onions, doesn't matter?
No, está bien todo.
Okay.
Vamos. You have to push on it more or less. Push on it. There's a delay. Porque después de tener tan dicho, no se me hubiera gustado.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Anything else I can get now? I'm working on that pick, okay? It's the one in particular, man. It's my kids are sitting on the counter in the kitchen. My wife's right there. It's that one in particular. The kids are on the sitting on the kitchen counter, and my wife's right there. Perfect. Thank you.
Hold it.